Sax recount for us what happened last time?
Sure.
I can do it.
Oh, now he wants to do it.
Go
Knock
ahead,
yourself
Tortuga.
out.
It's your go.
This should be fun.
Okay. So, it all started when the turtle decided, let's go up the stairs, and we ended up in this place full of shields. And, I went over to lick a shield, and Zach said some stuff about not licking a shield, but I did it anyway.
Sounds
And
about
that's when
right.
the bugs came. And the bugs looked hungry. I just wanted to, give them some food. Maybe.
Mhm. And then what happened? Please explain. What happened after that?
So I said, let's give them some food. Let's be good people. Help out the poor creatures.
No,
of the
get
planet.
to what actually happened.
Explain yourself! Explain how I almost died!
Yes, please. Please explain.
Explain how you
And
never
I
can
said,
make one!
Because it sounds like someone's trying to make excuses and cover for the fact that they nearly killed their entire team. So please explain what happened after that.
I said, I have a new spell and it makes food. So I'm gonna
And
make
then what did
some
you
food
do?
for the poor creatures?
Oh, but it's
It
not just
also
food.
made water.
Yeah. And what happened after that?
Bad things. Bad things happen.
Please explain the bad things that happened after that. Because, we might not remember the
Apparently
bad
30
things.
gallons of water appearing out of nowhere was a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
All of us ended up on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The bugs ended up liking me, but
And then what
nobody else.
happened? I
Then
am
everyone
ready
almost
to tell that
died.
story.
Yes, everyone did almost die. You almost actually killed Kit yourself at one point. Please explain how you did that.
You hurt me! How could you hurt me?
Remember that one time you decided, hey, let me use my spiritual weapon despite the fact that I can't control it properly? Remember that one time? Yeah.
I had a good feeling about. Oh yeah, that did happen. I'm so sorry, kid.
The ring says you're telling the truth, and I forgive you.
I'm so sorry.
I forgive you.
You forget to
Forgiveness
wait
is wonderful!
Oh yeah, at one point I brought back a dead bird, and he talked like Kit did, and I shoved a skeleton into my bag of holding.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
We're desecrating things now, by the way.
I think we still have it, by the way.
We do. It's in his bag.
Yay, friend!
That poor skeleton. This is his life now. This is his life now.
And that's what happened.
More stuff
Does
happened
anyone
after that.
have Does anyone have
So-
anything else to add? Zach, would
I
you
guess
like
he's
to-
too traumatized from the fact that he almost killed us to forget the fact that after we did finally get out of that mess thanks to Kit and Tekken, we continued to explore, which we did after the whole Kinku incident. We found a secret passageway inside of one of the statues, which took us to another statue, which was missing an arm for some reason. We relit said statue, but nothing really happened except for the fact that some weird shield guardian came and tried to kill us, but couldn't for some reason. So we kind of played along, got out of that little mess, and went back upstairs before we found yet another room, which had a sword in it, which Tortuga promptly grabbed and now is kind of stuck to, like literally. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. But also, there's we're apparently
Does
in one of the
anybody
rooms
have
under the
grease?
museum. I don't think that's gonna help you, dear. I don't think that's gonna help you.
Grease. There's a spell called Grease, but it probably isn't going to help you in
is
this
there?
case. There's a spell called Grease, but it won't help you. For the most. Uh-oh.
You're the one that I want. Ooh,
Uh-oh, we lost Gur.
honey.
Grease
Look, you scared. You scared
Dude.
Gur away. Up, he's back.
he was very traumatized from having to relive Tortuga's fun mishaps.
The nightmare.
Yeah. It's good times.
No, I mean, you probably could find something like, remove curse or dispel, or maybe something like that might
Well,
help.
that's what I've been saying, but he really wants to chop his arm off.
I mean, hey, whatever he wants to do,
Honestly.
Well, that was a pretty good.
Oh, I have that spell.
Yes, you do. You literally do.
I could use that. Then I
You
have to
could.
have to cut my arm off.
We ran Gur away again.
Do they make migraine medicine in this world?
They do, but you have to see a mind flayer for it.
I feel like I've had enough of mind flayers for one lifetime.
I got some bad news for you.
Oh,
Anywho,
mind flayers are cute. Come on now.
I mean, you say that until they have their tentacles all up inside you. So you know what? No, I'm good. Hard pass. Hard.
You've been watching some weird Hayenta, haven't you?
Except for that one time I had one like right up in my face. And this guy was going to use his stupid spider webs. And just, it's fine. I'm just going to forget it. We're going to forget it. My team just is very special. I've come to terms with this. And it's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine.
Amen.
awesome. Well, that was good. Same thing as always. Good recount. Everybody gets inspiration once this session. May or may not need it, depending on how things went last session.
Oh gosh.
I can't tell if Tortuga's wailing or if he's excited to try something.
I'm lamenting.
It's gonna be a disaster.
He's wailing. Yeah, so last we left, you were in a room. You found a secret entrance to the south, and you ended up in some sewage and found the statue, like you said, and then you found another secret entrance to the north where Tortuga walked in and found a cursed sword that is currently stuck to his hand. You then walked out of that room back in the south room, or back into that main room. So you have an exit to the north, an exit to the south. You had an exit kind of southeastish that you all entered this room originally from when you dropped down into the hole where the pedestal moved away from that brought you guys into here to begin with. And the other exit that you see is down some stairs to the west.
Wonderful.
What would you like to do?
Do you guys want to take the stairs and go further into this wonderful, wonderful place that hasn't tried to murder us at every turn?
Could
Sure.
send Dresden up the stairs to look around.
Totally. It's actually downstairs. But yes, if you would like to.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Yes, please
Okay, cool.
make sure you send him and give us a great recap of what's going on down there.
So Dresden makes his way down there with little splooshy splotches because he's an octopus. Slowly crawling across the ground and gets down there and sees, well, more specifically, you see through Dresden, that there are a bunch of pillars in the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pillars, kind of all throughout the
Gee.
room. And at the kind of end of the room, so towards, I guess, where the northmost pillar is, it looks like you can see a giant snake skeleton. You also notice that there are stairs once you are in this room, moving a little past where the pillars are, so you're making your way west down into that room, and you end up.
Do the stairs go up or down?
The stairs that you go in right now, or that you first went through, were down. So he's going down. So now you're kind of in this room that went down. There's a big circle of pillars. So do you want Dresden to move into the circle to kind of get a better view of the room?
Sure.
Cool. So Dresden moves in there and looks around and notices that there are stairs out of this room leading north, south, and also west.
This place sounds like a maze.
Or a
Can
labyrinth.
Dresden go and poke the giant snake skeleton?
That's probably not a good idea.
Dresden can do whatever you would like Dresden to do. Poor Dresden.
Considering the snake skeletons in here apparently breathe fire, I'd probably not risk my familiar like that if I were you.
Do it!
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let me not do that.
Poke it! Poke it!
Ma,
Poke it!
though my
No.
inner voice is telling me I need to poke it.
Don't you want to be the one to poke it?
That's true.
I
Do you want to take...
I do want to go
If
poke it.
only I was down there!
Oh,
Well,
gosh.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go down the stairs.
Okay, dope.
Alright, let's go follow Dresden. What the hell?
Yay! Sounds great. So you make your way down the stairs, and you see the room that he was talking about. Not anything, different or freaky this time around, which was like the last time when Dresden saw something and it wasn't at all the way things were set up. So you make your way down, and same thing. You kind of see, as soon as you come down the stairs, it leads right into like a circle of pillars. And then you look towards the back of the room, and you can see that there are stairs leading up. So that would be the west side. You notice that there's a couple of pillars. There's two in the northwest, and there's two in the southwest that are kind of over there. And two of them are right around where the exit is, leading past the stairs that go west. You also notice, like Tortuga told you through Dresden, there are stairs at the north and stairs at the south.
Where's the snake skeleton?
The snake skeleton is close to where the stairs to the west are.
Well,
This
well, that weird poem thingy that Gur somehow knew how to read all of a sudden. The whole forest of pillars, so I'm guessing we're at least on the right track. What else did the poem say?
It was bad.
Thanks, that helped.
I want to cast Sacred Flame at the snake skeleton.
Yes, let's go ahead and start combat. Why not?
We don't know if it's even animated.
Honestly, you know it is.
I
I mean,
mean,
considering our luck so far, it definitely is. And when it does come to life, it's probably going to
Well, I
summon some
don't
weird
know.
random things with it.
well, I don't hold off on that while you get behind the giant snake skeleton in order to make a surprise attack.
That's a terrible plan. So we could actually examine the room first before we start throwing fire and stuff all over the place. But,
Are there any markings or artwork in the room?
or on the pillars for that matter.
you notice, looking a little bit more, that on the southeast wall, there is an arrow that's pointing towards the southern exit. It looks like it was a little worn away, so it was kind of hard to see until you started looking a little bit closer to it. And the arrow points towards the southern exit, and it says "Certain Death this way," right above it.
Let's go that
Oh,
way!
let's go that way.
Yeah.
Of course. It's
Let's
fine
get the
because
death out
I
of the way, and then we can
certainly
look at the other rooms.
expected that to happen. My team would, of course, be like, "Hey, Death, let's do that." Yeah, that sounds fun. Honestly, what made me think
And-
this was a good idea?
As that happens, as you all walk there, you suddenly hear a sound, and luckily, no one's hit anything yet.
Well,
Two
somebody
of these things run from behind pillars and start trying to make their way towards the southern exit away from y'all.
wait away from us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not. Wait, why are they running away?
Maybe you could ask them and persuade them.
I'd rather
know.
not. I'd
Why
rather
are you
not.
running away?
Okay, I guess that works.
They see the bird and they pick up haste even more, trying to make their way towards the south exit without interacting with y'all.
Wait, come back!
We should probably.
Hey, can I cast command?
Sure.
Okay. I yell at one of the creatures, "Stop!"
Cool.
I think you have to do the roll for it.
Do 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 boo boo. Scroll, scroll, scroll. That was on the wrong channel.
Wait, but you said the south exit was the one that said certain death, right?
Correct.
So
EC 14.
weird. So we were going that way anyway, but they're now running away from something.
Yes. And
Hmm.
one of the bugbears suddenly stops, and the other one continues making his way and runs away and gets away to the south exit.
Wonderful.
But one of them has stopped.
All right, let's go interrogate him, I guess. That's how this goes.
Not interrogate, just question.
Yeah, I interrogate. Tech, and get your fish ready just in
I
case we have to do this
question
whole
with my-
good cop, bad cop.
I pull out my lighter.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just in case.
wait, that's
Okay.
it? You were gonna actually ask the thing
Asking.
anything?
And ask him, "Hey, what the heck?"
It looks at you and starts speaking a
Oh, shit.
language that.
Good. I just wanted to like produce it in my hand and have it.
Oh
Ready.
my god. Just a disaster.
But I think I accidentally attacked.
the bugbear is suddenly on fire and screaming.
Wait, no!
Sounds about right.
I can fix it! I can fix it! I can fix it!
I feel like you shouldn't, but you know.
I can fix it! It'll cool you down! Oh shit, wait!
This is about on brand.
Wow. The fire suddenly goes out. And now it looks really, really, really icy, and it falls over the ground dead.
I feel like you should probably stop helping.
I want to loot the body.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
Wait a minute!
Before,
Wait a minute! I got
Please,
this, I got this.
kid, stop.
I
Kid,
got this.
just stop. Just stop helping.
I got it! Oh,
Oh, thank goodness you're out of spell slots. Stop helping. Oh my
Wait a minute.
goodness.
suddenly, you hear a weird sound,
Oh boy. Here it comes.
and you see the bugbear kind of shake for a minute, and its head kind of goes, and
I didn't do that!
Prove it.
What?
Oh no! I
and
definitely didn't do that!
Oh crap.
next to its head, you see a tiny little thing like that,
Wait,
and it
did
looks right at Kit.
that came out of its head?
kind of popped out of its head. Yeah.
Oh.
And it kind of low.
So he might be okay. Wait,
Probably.
are you gonna actually make us fight the poor thing?
Yeah, because this is hilarious. For me.
Honestly, next time, just don't help.
I mean, if
Oh,
you
no.
think about it though, like it
Tekken,
was
don't
like
justify
some sort of,
his.
like brain thing. Maybe that's what they were running from.
They were running
Hey,
from
I've
the
tried
brain
to get
thing
one of
inside
these
of his
dead.
own head.
Holy crap!
I mean,
It's
Wow.
died.
maybe it didn't
Bad
know it was
roll.
implanted. Or
Maybe it was implanted.
maybe
Well,
it impregnated
obviously.
his brain or whatever. or however
Well,
that works.
considering what these mages have been doing so far between the animated hands and these things, I'm not too surprised.
What is this thing called?
It's called about to be bursted into blood mist in about 15 seconds.
It
'Cause
it should be IN1. Yeah.
Because if its health is as low as that card says, it's probably not going to survive your first attack.
Those are all relative, so
I mean, you say that, but this isn't the first time he's punched something and it died immediately.
Okay.
true with what he does.
Alright, and then I'm gonna have a bonus action for another unarmed strike. And alright.
It's Gur's turn. What will they do?
Stab,
Aside
stab.
from now knowing how to look like a
Remember
bugbear.
that time?
Although it was running away, so it might not have even wanted to fight us in the first place.
I just like how
Honestly, saying it.
I mean, it's already
Well, it's
dead.
dead.
So I was about to say, it's like it's already bloodied, so it's probably not going to survive another attack anyway. But there's that.
it falls. It just gives one final. You hear a scream in your heads, but no sound because it doesn't have a mouth, and it kind of just falls over dead.
Well,
Congratulations!
this was, yeah.
Is there any loot on it?
I mean, it was inside of its
Yeah,
head.
the deceptive.
There is no loot that you have found on any of these things yet.
Oh, dear. Well,
Especially since I caught it on fire even more.
that was productive because you kind of killed our hostage. So that there goes that plan. So I guess we should probably just keep on going because they were running from something. And if we catch the other one,
are we
could
going
probably
in the
find out what.
direction that they were going towards certain death, or are we going to where they were running from?
Well, I'm starting to think that if he's running away from something, then that's probably the way we actually want to go. And the certain death thing might actually be a lie after all of this. And they kind of just put that up there so people don't go that way so they can just hide whatever they're trying to hide. And then that way,
Just
people won't
Just
bother.
out of curiosity, are any of the doors marked with a flashing exit sign?
They are not.
That was a good question, to be fair.
Somebody needs to talk to the safety council about this.
OSHA would just have a fit in this place. A fit. All right.
Just wait till you.
I mean, either way, it seems like we're gonna end up in a bad spot regardless. Because if they're running from something, then it's probably bad. But if this thing is pointing to certain death, it's probably something bad. Either way, we're kind of in a place where it's going to be certain bad. But at least if he was running away
Maybe
from
it's like a
something towards
figurative
that,
certain death, and it's
Well,
like
look, we
just-
could debate this all night and just stand around in this room, or we could go in a direction.
let's just go to the way we were going in
Let's
the
go
first
downstairs.
place
Okay,
towards
which
certain
way?
death.
to the certain
Well,
death.
Oh, technically
No,
you're
it's
sort of kind of
it's a certain
downstairs,
death.
so upstairs. Okay,
Wait, did it lead up?
yes. So the stairs you originally took into this room took you down, and now these stairs, all the stairs leading out of this room, are going up.
Huh. Cool. Well, let's do it.
Maybe it's like that time in Tales from the Borderlands when like
I didn't
that
play
guy was
that.
like, oh, well he's like, my name is $1 million, but he's like, saying that 'cause he wants money, and then someone's like, oh, your name's really $1 million, so it's like maybe it's like certain death is like a thing. And
So you think it's like somebody's name is
or
certain
some
death,
person,
and
it could
that's who we're going to go meet?
happen. Never,
Possible.
Never say never.
Again, weirder things have happened. So, why the hell not?
Or in a Guardians of the Galaxy 2 with Laserface or whatever his name was.
Taserface.
That guy.
Taser face.
So I guess the consensus is certain death. Our
Okay.
team is very disturbed in hindsight.
Now you can use it in one of your lyrics that we face certain death.
I mean,
Yeah.
provided we don't die,
Or if it's
yes.
a thing, we met literally certain
Do you just keep cooking the Devourer, Tortuga?
I did.
Okay.
Please stop.
You wanted to make sure it's dead?
Yeah,
I'm
those
sure
things
Kit
don't
made
look
sure of
good,
that.
so I'm just making sure.
He made real sure of that when he helped.
For future fire
With
emergencies,
my
I have like
three.
2 different ways to put out fires. So
Yes. Yeah, well, apparently so does Kit. Except it involves,
but that was
Freezing.
good thinking.
and subsequently
Put out
murdering
fire,
something.
cleaned up his own mess. I
Uh-huh.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Nice job, Kit.
I mean, nice is such a strong and
Go
an
get.
accurate word. So let's go.
Cool deal. Hold on one second.
I mean, it is kind of ironic that, like, with all the fire danger, the water was the thing that almost got us.
It's true. Especially considering Tortuga's always threatening to cast Fireball and then never does it.
Also that. It's like, you would think the fire from the turtle would get us at some point, but actually what almost got us that one time was the water. Never saw that coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
You mean
Well,
what? You mean what?
surprise!
First chance we get, you and Kit are definitely on the sacrificing block. Which, by the way, Kit, you just moved yourself back up into the running. Good job with that. So
It's like defy to help. Accidentally killed the person we could question. Whoops.
I mean, but I have a question though, because so when you said you wanted to help, why did you immediately start casting fire spells when you?
Because he wanted to threaten him with holding the fire in his hand. He just jumped out of his hand and cooked him.
So what you're telling me is his fire slipped
Yeah.
from his hand.
That's exactly
He
what
cast-
His fire slip.
That sounds about right. So then after
It's
this
okay.
happening, you decided
I'm working
on top
with
of
him on
everything
the fire
else.
control.
You're like, hey, it's a great idea. Let me cast an ice spell. Not even water, because that would usually put out a fire. You decide to cast an ice spell. Now,
The opposite of fire. Yeah, I see where he's going.
so when you were thinking, hey, there's no way this could possibly go wrong because I already set something on fire, so this is fine. You decide to then freeze you didn't think to put water on it, which, by the way, Gur has an endless supply of, by the way. You could have just asked him to put it out. But
Why are you
you
me?
you thought, hey, it would be a great idea.
Hey, leave
To
the bird
freeze it.
alone. Bless his
Oh,
heart.
did you want me to
He
get
didn't
back
mean
to you?
And I'm back.
I know you're frustrated. We don't have to take it out on Kit.
So then you want me to take it out on Tortuga and
Poor
said, because I
bird.
can do this all day.
Tortuga, oh, poor bird. I like how sometimes Kit's voice gets so high it just cuts off on me for Discord. I just don't hear it anymore.
Honestly.
Okay, so y'all walk your way up the south exit. That sounds funny to me. Don't know why. Up the south exit, and there's a very long tunnel.
Phrasing.
Excuse me. So you make your way, I'm guessing, through that little, well, not quite little, but through that long tunnel.
Yes, please.
Sure.
Cool. You head down that way, and as you're heading towards the end, you actually notice all this stuff happened pretty quickly. The setting the fire, the killing the bugbear, the killing
Yes,
the
it happened
intellective
very
hour.
quickly.
Yes. So you see the bugbear, the other one that made its way away.
Want to try helping with
You
that
actually
one?
see it running away, and it rounds the corner. So the hallway, or the tunnel that you're all in, goes to a dead end, and then it hooks to the right. So you actually see the bugbear run down that way and vanish down the hall to that little, essentially where the room curves, or where the tunnel curves. Gonna head down that way?
I think we have a choice.
Cool! You go down that way, and you see the bugbear hug another exit away, but you also notice that so you exit the tunnel, and you're in a smallish room, maybe about 15 feet wide, about 10 feet, or 15 feet long, about 10 feet wide. There is a goblin that appears to be very freshly, you think, knocked out. But on closer inspection, you kind of notice his head is unfortunately a little bit caved in more than it should be for being knocked out. And
Yep.
you notice that there is in this room an exit to the south. And you also notice that there's a couple of pickaxes and shovels that are in this room.
Interesting. So wait, which way did
I
the
want to,
bugbear go?
So you came from the north.
Mhm.
Because this room essentially hooked at a 90-degree angle from when you went down the tunnel. There's an exit to the south, and the bugbear went through that exit to the south.
Okay. Well, there's pickaxes and shovels
I
here.
would like to set the goblin's corpse on fire.
Okay.
Wait, what?
The goblin's corpse is now on fire.
Oh, it failed its deck check.
Okay,
Great.
just checking.
Well, it's dead, so I mean...
It's a corpse. It's going to automatically fail its dexterity save.
Anything else anyone wants to set on fire before we continue? Because, this seems to be a going theme with our team right now. And
I would like to ask that the next time we find a corpse, we loot it before we set it on fire.
oh no, this is fine, because they're helping, so it's
Dang
cool.
it. I knew I forgot something.
Okay. I just
I'm assuming there's something
Alright.
somewhere where we can actually dig in here since there's pickaxes and shovels.
There's also a small exit to the south that you haven't run down just yet.
Yeah, but this is feeling very Alice in Wonderlandy, and that didn't end up all that great. So, we might as well. We have nothing to lose at this point. Oh, by the way, somebody grab those shovels and pickaxes just in case. Might need those later.
I currently have a sword attached to my hand. So if somebody else could grab a shovel and pickaxe.
Of course he does. Of course he does. It's fine.
Tortuga waves the sword back and forth.
You just put in your bag of holding. Sucks.
So excited about his sword.
I'll just put them in the bag of holding for now. We'll continue on from here.
Oh, that's hilarious. Just imagine a happy turtle. Look, I can't do anything with this one. Okay. So looking down the south exit, you actually realize it looks like there's a tunnel that's been dug this way. So you imagine that's probably what the shovels and the pickaxes are for, is there seems to be a very crude tunnel that is dug. Once you enter into the south room, you see it leads into this tunnel. Looks a little bit windy from what you can see.
Weird. Are they digging for something? They're digging for something. Fun. How far down does this tunnel go? Like, are we just going to be walking for like years?
Well, usually our sessions run till about 1 a.m.
You know what I
You're probably going to be
mean.
walking for... as far as you can tell, when you look in, it looks like there is a dead end you can't see around that then hooks around or hooks back. So it's essentially kind of a U shape, you can tell. So once you make your way into this tunnel, you're going to have to like essentially make a
Keep on
pretty
winding and stuff.
steep turn. Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Can Tortuga do like a Arcana check to see if he can remember where Mind Flayers live?
Oh,
Sure.
no. Is that what's happening right now? Are they digging for mind flayers? Is that a thing? Are they like buried treasure, but like from
I
hell?
really can't remember.
Because that's like the worst kind of treasure, by the way.
Here's
So you do know. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh,
I almost
cool.
didn't look at the number. I'm like, as long as you didn't get a 1, you're fine.
I
You
won't
do
say
know that mine. What's that?
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
That might start changing our roles.
You do know that sometimes they really like underground areas just because, it kind of lets them hide away and stuff without having to, be found out. So what they end up doing, is usually enslave people, take over their mind, and then they stay, potentially they stay hidden away, and they have essentially their minions do their bidding for them.
Buried treasure from hell.
Yeah, so you do know that, it's possible that maybe, this might be an area for them, but you don't quite, so far as you can tell, this doesn't seem to really have a lot of the markings of an actual, like, this area doesn't seem like it would be a specific for a Mind Flayer,
I
just
mean,
based off of past knowledge that you have.
at this point, guys, it's like we really only have one or two ways to go. It's like we have to either go forward or go back to where we came, because it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of branching paths for this place. So if
thank
you're
goodness
scared,
for that. Okay.
if you're scared now, then it's too late. We're going.
Can we go up to the bend and peek around?
Yeah, totally. So you
Well,
guys start making your way through. Who's in front and who's behind? You realize it's only
I'm in behind.
only wide enough. You're behind. Okay. Who's going in front?
Well, Gur's the sneakiest
I'll
of
be
us, probably.
Yeah, I'll be first.
Okay. So Gur goes in. Y'all make your way into the tunnel. Gur, you peek your head around and you see that the tunnel kind of curves around towards another sort of dead end curve. It does look like there's a little bit of light though that you can see coming from the end, so you think that there might be an exit in that area or in that spot if you continue down further.
All right, let's continue down further.
Fun.
Awesome. So you make your way down and you go through the curve and you find yourself in a fairly big room. There is another statue that is in here. It's a headless statue this time, not missing an arm, just missing a head. There's a lot of debris, that you kind of had to climb over to get into this room. And yeah, there's a lot of rubble in this room. You're assuming it's probably from them kind of digging out this hall or digging out this tunnel. This looks like a very crude tunnel that was dug, as opposed to the rest of the rooms and the hallways you've gone down look like properly set, excavated, all that stuff. This one just kind of looks almost like if people were trying to escape a little tunnel that they would dig. You also notice that there is a set of double doors to the east and a single door that is leading to the west.
So headless statue, double doors, and then single door.
Yes. Yep.
Is there anything unusual about the statue outside of the whole missing head thing?
Not as far as you can tell. It just kind of looks like it's a statue of a woman.
I would like to
Missing a
detect
head.
Arcana.
Do what?
I would like to detect
Or have us all
magic. Detect magic stuff on it.
Oh, you want to cast detect magic? Okay.
I don't have detect
You-
magic, but I want to look. I want to inspect it.
He wants to examine the statue, basically.
Gotcha.
To go lick it.
He does not
Go-
want to lick it. He wants to examine it.
I don't have
Yeah,
a
go
cast.
ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Yay!
I want to lick the statue.
Yay!
Oh,
Be more than good enough.
I am sad to report there is nothing magical about this statue at all that you can see in any way, shape, or form. It appears to just be a statue.
So probably was decorations.
What's it taste like?
No,
Oh.
God.
It tastes like marble, which I'm just gonna go out on a ledge and say that
Oh no,
You're probably
no.
familiar with the
I've tasted
taste.
marble before. You're good.
I'm gonna push
yeah, I
it
was right
over.
there. Yeah.
What happens if I push it over?
You push the statue over, and it actually falls over. It tumbles, it breaks, and it creates more rubble. That seems kind of similar to the rubble that was dug out of the tunnel.
Thanks, Kit, for helping.
hope nothing hurt that ...
No, it's fine because Kit's helping. So, it's all fine.
Tortuga wants to hide in its shell now.
Well, we have two doors ahead of us.
Suddenly,
Oh crap! But then there's a suddenly.
suddenly, where am I in my notes? The doors to the west burst open, and about 5 bugbears make their way in.
Holy
And they
crap.
look
I
very
got this.
unhappy.
Dudes, let me have this.
I mean, the last time we let you have something, we almost died. So I'm not entirely sure how I
No,
feel.
no, please, please, please,
Fine,
please.
fine. Do whatever it is you need to do. I'm just going to back away just in case.
So Sax sees the fire, possibly literal, in Tortuga's eyes and takes a moment to make space based off of past experience.
Yeah,
Tortuga, what do you want to do?
you know what he wants to do.
Holy crap, that's some bad rolls.
I mean, it's pretty decent fire damage, really.
It is, but that's still 29 damage. So
It's hard to say, it's still a chunk
let's
of-
see what happens. Do 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 do.
Now they're gonna be real angry. They thought they were mad before. Well, fun
I
story.
got to cast fireball. I got to cast fireball.
It only took how long ago did you level up and get that spell? Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
talking about it.
I didn't think so.
I got to cast fireball.
Honestly.
Well, that worked out for you. So, there's a lot of bugbears that are running around on fire.
They deserve
Woohoo!
How big is this room, by the way?
Let's see. This
Trying
We
to
don't ask that question.
Well, I kind of have to
You-
do some of my spells
you-
require me to know these
didn't-
things.
you definitely didn't get hit by any of this or by
Well, no,
his
no,
fireball.
like- How long is it? I was
Oh.
behind him anyway, so I wasn't concerned about that. But
It's about 30 feet long by about 20 feet wide.
fantastic.
Uh, I can't like type today. Uh, you dealt how much damage with your thing?
14.
Well, no, I think because
29,
they
87.
14. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome.
they're all bloodied
Hey,
already.
we should keep one alive and question it.
I
It
mean,
starts.
the last time
with
we
Kit.
tried that.
Oh, they're all dead already.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, we are.
That's not what I want to do. How do I check my spell slots again?
Oh,
Spell book.
not like that.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. I have 3 level 2 slots left.
And you have a level 1.
Oh, level 1. Da-na-na-na-na. All right, let's see what we can. I'm gonna look at every last one of them. Are they all in a group on fire?
They are. They're not on
At this
fire
point.
anymore. They were on fire.
Okay.
There's a lot of their fur kind of got singed off from the fireball, and they're looking a little worse for the wear.
Are they all tightly in a group together? Or are they all spread out?
They are all in a group together because they burst through the door, and
Perfect.
Tortuga just reflexively said, "Achoo, fireball!" and hit them with fireball.
Sounds about right.
Canonically,
I mean, I
that's how it
assume
happened.
something
He
like that.
actually a fireball.
Mm-mm.
How do I cast a certain level spell again? So,
Dash L, and
Dash
then like if you want to do it for 5, you do dash L5 like that.
Oh.
Or
They're
do that.
dead.
boom!
They're dead. They're dead. You killed most of them. Well, I killed 2 of them.
Aw.
Ba-ba-boom!
And nice. You did a nice amount of damage there. Is there anything else you're going to be doing on your turn?
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool deal. In that case, you can move on to the next one. You're ready.
Boom.
Haha. So 2 of the bugbears are dead, and the other ones are kind of smelling like burnt hair.
Fun.
And they see the
Tortuga
turtle.
insults them in their burnt hair.
Wait, what?
They almost seem a little bit hurt. Let's see, what's this? Okay, cool deal. So one of the bugbears runs over to Tortuga because, well, he's the one that kind of made them have to regrow all their fur now, all their hair now. And you see it's wielding a giant morning star. And it swings it back and smashes Tortuga, or tries to,
Oh.
and hits Tortuga. And the next one runs up
Tortuga
and
calls
sees.
it a punk.
Yes,
The
let's
next one-
taunt the creatures before they finish murdering you.
The next bugbear's ears kind of perk up a little bit upon hearing the word punk, and it runs up to defend its friend.
Do you want to keep that up, Tortuga?
You're a punk too.
Yep, he does. Yes, he does.
And the last
You
one
have an
looks for a moment.
underdeveloped prefrontal cortex.
The last one runs over to Tortuga and swings and misses, luckily,
my
for
goodness.
Tortuga. And that's it.
That's
Tekken's
right.
turn.
You know why you missed? Because you're a punk.
Okay.
Tekken, clean up this mess, please.
Unarmed strike, and then bonus action, second unarmed strike on another one.
If you need to see which ones they are.
And that's that.
What's the command for that? I've been wondering that.
For what?
This.
Okay, cool.
You also can check the pinned messages for this channel, and it'll have that exact message there, always pinned.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. The
Like
bot handles that
candy.
automatically, updating and everything. It's pretty cool.
Like candy. Oh, it's my turn now.
It is.
Alrighty then. I guess I'll do some cleanupping. Cleanupping? Really? Clean up myself here. So, Eldritch Blast to the face.
Nice.
Let's see here. I would use my bonus action to heal Tortuga, but he won't learn his lesson. He won't learn his lesson. Go ahead, Gur. You may continue.
Thank you.
Hey, are we gonna try to keep one alive to question, or just kill them all?
Well,
Or
there's
should we-
only one left. I killed the other one.
Your answer is no.
So I think that means Gur's planning to full on stabby these things. Or the remaining one.
Yo, Bugbear, you know why you're gonna die? Because you're a punk.
Yeah, well, he's dead.
And as they die,
Well,
three
crap.
more of the Devourers. Their heads kind of go and they pop out.
Man, these mages are doing some weird things to their minions. Well, it's still Gur's turn, so
It is. And I wouldn't take that away from them. Ow.
Thank you. I do appreciate your attention to pronouns.
Shooting packed energy is kind of weird. It's all cackling.
Oh, which needs stating. What does your Eldritch Blast look like, Sax?
Oh, I don't even know yet. I still have to find a packed person. So for now, it's just like your basic kind of energy until
Hadouken.
I figure out the whole nonsense with my packs. Because
It looks like a Hadouken.
I've lied and made so many packs with people over the years. Who even knows? So
Is it just sarcasm incarnate, essentially given form and shot at the enemy?
sounds about right.
Cool. You essentially just give them side eye, and that's the Eldritch Blast right there.
They explode from the sarcasm.
I like it. Okay. So these tiny little brains with legs seem to be becoming more of a staple with what you guys are finding today. And the first one seems a little freaked out because, it looks over. I mean, as far as you can tell as it looks, because it doesn't really have any eyes.
So it has no face.
Kind of motions itself in that direction. Then it looks towards what seems to be something closer to its size, which is a bird. And it starts to have a stare down with the bird.
Well, that's weird.
But it doesn't have eyes.
So that means he's
I know,
not
but-
automatic. And I was about to say, Kit will still try to do it anyway. It's not going to stop him.
And it looks at Kit. And it almost feels like there's eyes piercing right into Kit's very being.
It's going to starve to death.
Ooh.
What was the save? I think that actually hit. Oh, that's what I need to do.
3d6.
Hey, Kit, what's your intelligence?
10.
Not anymore.
Oh, what? Why did you say it like that?
Now your intelligence is 0.
Oh, wait. Can we hit him with his own staff?
You are actually a bird brain now. Yeah, you're kind of stunned at the moment and can't really do. Aw, Gur.
Or beat me to
Gur,
it.
you're probably not wrong. Oh man.
Kit, are you okay?
Sounds about right. He's fine. Also, Gordon Ramsay's not very nice.
Does anyone? Hold on one second. Let me just take a quick look at something.
Oh Lord.
You know, for fun.
That's good.
Kit, you good? All right, I'll take that as a yes.
Kit, do you need a hug?
I think that was also a yes. You should hug him, Tortuga. He does get his intellect back after these things are dead, right?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Oh.
The next thing that happens. What am I looking for?
Not how to spell Tortuga.
You say not how to spell Tortuga?
The next devourer looks over at, well, tries to look at Kit, and Kit, you suddenly feel your head from the second devourer feeling a little strange, essentially.
What the hell?
If you could just give me an intelligence check.
Didn't you say his intelligence was 0 now?
I did.
This thing isn't going to implant itself in him, is it?
We'll see.
Oh, gosh.
That's not at all what I wanted, because it's not a check. Yes, it is. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's why. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
That is concerning.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
good. It made a smaller one than him.
In this case, Kit comes out on top. The next one, I think I have 3.
Oh, one
Yep.
of them's dead.
I only have
Bert
2.
Killed it.
Look at that! That was their turn. It is now Brightburn. Which I'm saying because he actually cast a fire spell this time.
I mean, for once. Light him up, turtle.
Tortuga looks at Kit and yells, "Kit!"
Honestly.
I'm sorry. I imagine you
How
tried
bad did
to
I
heal
screw up?
Kit. You're fine. I imagine you
I
tried to
just
heal
thought to say-
Kit, and then you couldn't find Kit's intellect.
Yeah, I was just about to say the timing of that is just yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, kids. I'm sorry. Although I guess to be fair, you did kind of almost murder one of them earlier, so I guess revenge. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do Word of Radiance on both of them at the same time. And it's not
Oh,
working.
what's he trying to cast?
Was that the
It looks like you tried to do it against
No,
the first
that's
one.
a cantrip.
First one's
Oh,
gone.
cantrip? Okay.
Yeah, because the first one's dead. It's 2 and 3 that are still alive.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
So
First thing I
Here we
spelled
go.
the target wrong, and
you're trying to target the 2 that are still alive with Word of Radiance?
yeah.
There you go. That should let you copy paste.
Cool. Okay.
Sweet.
Dang.
Nicely done. I mean, their brains on legs, their constitution isn't terribly good.
Yes, they are pretty exposed for monsters.
And
I'll move you. Are you doing anything else? Otherwise, I'll move you to if it makes it easier for you.
I'm checking, but I don't think I can do anything else right now.
Okay.
No, that's it.
Kit, who can't do anything because he's. Tekken.
Is he drooling?
More
Yeah.
than
Technically, with an
Tortuga,
intelligence of 0, he's
After
kind of just
attacking,
fallen
gives him
over.
a napkin and tries to wipe his face.
That's technically what he is right now.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Tortuga's trying to gently wipe the spit off his face.
And that's incapacitated. Nice.
Alrighty. Wait, so who's still left? 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Here we go. I think that should be right. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice.
It is. It is beautiful.
Slowly, Sax is finding the way of the flame to be the way to go.
Not really. I just think killing everything with fire here is probably the best plan because,
I mean, Sax also wants to be a chef, right? So he's learning how to cook things along the way. You could write a book on what's the word I'm looking for?
Magical ways to cook things.
Sure. Exotic, is that the word I'm looking for? exotic recipes of monsters you can find in a dungeon.
I mean, I guess that could be a thing. And they're dead. Wonderful.
Yay!
There's like a D&D cookbook.
I did actually, and I wanted to pick it up, and I forgot entirely about it until you said it just now. Because I found that along with finding out that there's an official Dungeon Master costume, and it made me kind of sad. So I think I forgot about both of them at the same time until just now.
Aw.
So, did you order your Dungeon Master costume?
My Dungeon
No.
Master costume just looks like me.
Oh.
It's a
I don't need to
better
order
choice.
one. Mm.
Why are
Burn
you
the bodies.
casting? Oh.
Didn't we
Okay.
go over the steps?
It's fine. It's fine.
They look evil.
To
They're
be
brains
fair,
with feet. They don't
they
have
were-
loot.
They were inside of something's head anyway, yeah, so they
Yeah,
probably
the
weren't carrying
bugbears have-
anything.
Might have pockets or pouches.
That is true.
Oh, I didn't burn the bugbears. I just burned the brain things.
Oh, let's loot the bugbears then. Because
You find among the blah, 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 among the bugbears about 50 gold.
that's it.
You also find that that they found or had some
Oh, right. Is Kit okay?
they also had some rocks in their pocket. You're not exactly sure why. You don't even need to roll an Arcana check. They're just
Because they're
rocks.
just rocks. Yeah, I kind of figured. Nothing in
I
this
wanna
place
put the
seems
rocks in my bag of
particularly
holding.
smart so far.
Okay.
Kit, you good?
Did anyone notice anything different about Kit?
Well, I don't notice anything different per se, except for that he's
I
drooling all over the
throw one of the
place.
rocks at Kit to see if he's okay.
What did you do?
He said he threw a rock at Kit to see if he was
I
okay.
wanted to see if he would catch it. Check his hand-eye coordination.
I mean,
Kit, did you catch the rock?
how do
Am
we know
I still
he
dumb?
ever? Well,
I'm still dumb.
I mean,
You were gonna tell me we was gonna like.
that's a loaded question.
So. I have average intelligence. Thank you very much.
Uh huh.
At least I did, and now I don't.
Oh gosh.
So wait, is my intelligence back to normal?
No, it's still 0 at the moment. Just give me 1 second.
Great.
Oh gosh. Da, 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 da. Da, da,
Well,
da,
the good
da,
news
da.
is we killed the little brain things and before they got inside it.
I mean, it might have been
Mhm.
an improvement, to be honest. So, you know, there's that.
That's the official DM costume.
Oh dear.
Official. Actually official.
It's based off the cartoon.
I
I think
know.
one of those is needed.
No. Stupid.
You don't need them. That's what you do with bread. You sew that one together and then.
What did I say about
In any case, so there's Kit. There's bugbears on the ground and brains with legs on the ground, and there's Kit who's apparently running into walls and just bah and cawing because I guess he can't quite caw very well at the moment. And on doing that, or on running around and spinning around, and I guess Kit just being Kit if Kit were sleepwalking, suddenly Tortuga's ring kind of, gives a little shake and out pops Boblin. And Boblin's
Oh, hey.
like, "What is all that sound?" And he looks over at Kit and looks over to Tortuga.
Hey, Boblin.
What do you do?
Boblin, I gave one of your friends a Viking funeral.
Boblin looks around.
I don't even
You-
ask.
What?
Just
Boblin
don't.
looks very confused.
Just,
All right,
just
Boblin, the little brain things did something to Kit.
Kit's kind of a mess right now. Kind of a hollow mess.
Boblin walks over to Kit and starts examining him. moving around in a circle, looking at all different ways, and then looks at Gur. Seems normal. What wrong?
Yeah, well, we kind of thought
Less
the same thing
intelligent than
too.
normal.
Those brain monsters
Probably
over
was
there
brain.
did something to him, and now he's, well, running into walls, as you can see.
Boblin looks over at the intellective hours that have been charred pretty well to a crisp, and walks over, picks one up, sniffs it, looks over Tortuga. You cook? And he keeps giving a little sniff.
Yeah, you want some?
And he actually pulls a little piece, one of the little legs off, and takes a bite. And then he makes a face, and he's like, "Eh."
I mean,
Boblin know it wrong. And he takes the intellect devour, and he starts breaking little pieces off of it. And suddenly he has a plate in his hand. You're not exactly sure where he got it from, but he did.
magic.
And he puts what look like tiny little meatballs, but made out of the intellect devour, and hands it to Tortuga and says, "Feed to bird." Okay, Boblin tired, and then Boblin vanishes back into the ring.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Tortuga takes a nibble.
You hear unimaginable screams, and just it almost sounds like if Kit were to just start cawing and get louder and louder and louder, and it doesn't stop. And it just keeps getting louder and louder in your head, and then all of a sudden it just cuts off. It almost
My
makes you
third
wince a
worst
little.
nightmare.
Different than the voices that are normally in my head.
A lot louder than those ones.
Oh, okay. I go give the food to Kit, and then I break off one of the other legs of the devourers and start chewing on it.
Yep.
Sounds good. Give me a Constitution check.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Kit, Kit, can you give me a Constitution check?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Slowly, you also hear the loud sound in your head, but it actually, to you, Kit, sounds like a voice that's you talking to yourself. I don't know. It almost sounds like the voice is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to like build you up, make you feel better about yourself. It's almost like if you were to be doing positive affirmations for yourself.
Encouraging is the
Hearing-
word you're looking for?
motivation.
I actually was looking for positive affirmation, but encouraging works too. It's like encouraging words are being said by you to yourself, and as this is happening, you're starting to feel your intelligence come a little bit back more and more and more, and until it evens out to where it was before.
So he gave himself a pep talk, basically.
Pat Kit on the head
Kid is again.
and say, feel better.
Boy. Well,
And
Brad,
Tortuga is beginning to question his choice of curing Kit, but we know it was the right thing to do.
good. So, I mean,
I
Right,
put
we-
Tortuga on my back and say, come on, let's go. Where can we go from here?
Tortuga on your back.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Put
that.
Kit on my back. Put Kit on my back.
This is fine. This is all fine.
Oh, that was great. So actually, the heck am I looking for? Do.
A nice,
This is-
safe way for us to get back up to the top.
I mean, technically, y'all could just come back the way you came.
We're in too deep now.
In the room you're currently in, there's like I said, there's the double doors to the east, which do still seem to be slightly ajar from where the I almost said where the bugbears walked in from. And there's a set of door, or not a set. There is a door to the west.
Alrighty then. Wait, can't you send Dresden through that ajar door?
You hear that, Tortuga?
let's
He
do
wants you to
that.
put Dresden in a jar.
Oh my gosh. Just send your octopus through the door.
Sure. So you send Dresden through those doors, and immediately, as soon as Dresden goes in, you can see that there's a hallway that continues towards the east. There is a hallway that goes to the south, and that's what you see.
We could check the single door and see what's behind there, which means it might be just a room if it's only a single door. Can we check that thing?
Yeah. You're gonna go over and examine the door?
Yes, I would like to go over and examine the door.
Awesome. So you go over to the door. What do? Do you look at it? Do you put your ear to it? Do you try to look for locks, doorknobs, handles?
Look through the keyhole.
Look at it first. Look for a way to see if it's trapped.
Okay, so you examine the door, and it looks just like a door.
Well, that's good
There
to
doesn't-
know.
By that I mean it doesn't look like there's anything trapped. That's obvious. The handle that's on the door, it looks like you kind of jiggle a little bit. You know, being a thief. Sorry, I don't want to say necessarily a thief. Being a very experienced rogue that Gur is, they know that how to kind of feel for a door to see if the handle's unlocked without actually turning it to set anything off. So you can actually feel that this door does seem unlocked. Gur knows that from feeling the handle that's on the door. Putting your ear to the
I'm a
door,
thief
you
subclass.
do.
It's okay.
What's that? Okay.
I'm a thief subclass. It's okay to call me a thief.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
not a slur.
So you open the door and you actually see. It's a long hallway. I'd say about 40 feet long, longish, I guess, for this. And you see that there is at the end of the hallway there is another door.
Well, that's weird. I guess we should check that one too then.
So we're committing to this.
We might as well. I mean, at this point, the other way has like a bunch of branches. So I mean, we're gonna end up getting like mazed out of this place. At least this one has like a single destination. So
Okay, simpler to
Is
explore.
there
I
any
get
way
it.
we could do like a short rest first? That way I can get a little health back.
You could totally do anything that y'all would like to do.
do you even have any dice left in your pool for that?
I'm unsure on this.
Oh wait, you only used like 2 last time, didn't you?
I think so.
So you should have like 4
Uh,
left.
Yeah.
For
okay.
funsies, we'll say that y'all have your full hit dice again
Oh,
because of the absolutely fantastic recall of last week's session.
yeah, fantastic.
Oh God.
I think you have 6d8 if that's what you're trying to figure out.
Level 6, yeah, everyone has D8, and you're
I
going to
think
be,
Tony was the only one
actually,
that
you're
didn't.
correct. Yep, everyone has D8s for their hit die, so
And then go ahead and roll a one d8 as well, which I think is my Song of Rest. How that works.
I think it should be 1d8.
like-
If it's not, then we're
Okay.
going to do that anyway. So 17 plus 5, and that's what you heal with. And You can do that with GHP HP.
Oh, it's 2 4. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Exactly what Gur put. Thank you.
And then you add a 1d8 as well to your Tortuga.
Uh-oh. I think he's trying to
Add
figure
a
out if
D8
he's
to
able
that?
to set. Yeah,
Huh?
that's correct. I thought that Tortuga was trying to figure out what he could set on fire next.
Oh. He thankfully has run out of spell slots, so that won't be a problem. But all right, so then you add 24 to your health then. What happened?
I don't know, but I
I
will
forgot
make
space.
this easier for you if you want. GHP. That was. You rolled 22 plus 3? No, that was 7. Dang it. Where'd he go?
24.
Ramblin rolled 21
24.
plus 3, so that's 24. Thank you. You can just copy paste that.
Oh, I put HP twice. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's my bad. I probably wrote the previous one in a stupid way. My bad, sorry.
Oh, can I cast Healing Light on him?
Yeah. Wouldn't
So-
see why not.
Okay. Don't know how it works though. So
What was that spell?
it's one of my new class abilities.
Why did I just type that? That is not at all what I wanted to type. Healing Light. There we go.
That.
So you have 2d6s. And you just roll any amount you want. And up to your charisma modifier, but your charisma modifier is way past that. So all you need to do is roll either 1 or 2d6, and Tortuga can heal that amount.
2d6.
Sweet.
Oh, that's bad. Can I reroll
Reroll.
that?
Totally.
Jeez.
Wow. That looks like one of my rolls.
I was just about to say.
Yeah,
I was
what?
like,
Just poor
it's like-
Tortugas, though.
It's like, what is even? Well, it was 4 Tortuga, so that's probably why.
That's better. Yeah, so you can do the exact same thing, Tortuga, but with 5 instead of, the full 24. So replace 24 with 5 and same thing. And that'll heal you 5 more.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Well, I can only use that one more time, so let's not screw that up, guys.
Nicely done. Has everyone taken their short rest? Does
No.
anyone still need to take their
Oh,
short rest?
right.
Don't forget to do
Oh,
that.
yeah. Okay.
So I do get
Ah.
my inspiration back for that too.
Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Got it.
Nice. Awesome. Perfect. Cool deal. So everyone short
Your
rest.
enthralling performance.
Huh?
Enthralling performance. I'm curious on that.
Oh, it's something I would have to be using in a social situation because it takes a while to actually perform.
Essentially, he can go and perform, and everyone that sees or hears him, essentially they make a save, and if they fail, they are charmed by him. So he can charm an entire audience of people if he
Ooh,
wants.
That's
It's
cool.
like a mass charming ability, basically. But since it takes a minute for me to do, I can't do it in battle because that's like 10 rounds. So it takes a bit to activate.
probably a good thing to do, if you could get yourself an audience to a bunch of guards that you then may have to get past at a later point for some mission.
Provided my teammates don't set them on fire first.
Well, that is the challenge. You all took your rest successfully. There was nothing really that interfered with it. Nothing popped in during this.
That is such a right and
So-
accurate word.
Double doors are still by you. Sorry, what was that, Gur?
I would do the.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
We lost Tortuga. And I'm having trouble hearing Gur as
he's back.
well.
Okay, I'd like to examine the door at the end
Oh,
of
the other
hallway.
side?
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. So you looked at the door. Oh, the door at the other end. You go down to that. Give me a doing it stealthily. Walking over there. I assume stealthily, so go
Yes.
ahead and give me a stealth check.
Or are you drop kicking the door? Is what he was like.
Yeah, so that's great.
It's Gur.
Uh,
He lives and breathes stealth.
Hear some sounds coming from the other side. Same thing, you check that door and it feels like it will open without issue.
Hmm.
So you have the double doors from the first room you're in, that there was an exit to the east and the south, and then you also have this hallway you walked into, and there's the door at the end that Gur is currently by, and they put their ear to the door and were able to hear that it sounds like there might be someone there. Gur told you all this very quietly without actually speaking, trying to use hand signals in some way, shape, or form. Whether or not you all understood,
Hey,
that's
I could
okay.
just,
what's that mean?
if that's the case, I could just hold on a second. I could cast this,
Girl, what you doing them funny signals with your hand for?
and then that way, Gur can tell me what he's saying, or what they're saying, and I don't have to. We don't have to do hand signals.
Yeah, that works too.
So I point my
Nice.
finger at them,
That works as well.
and then
And Gur has, I assume, relayed to you. People can be heard.
yes, I can accept that.
Voice.
What did
Oh gosh. First of all, keep your voice down, you crazy
I don't
bird.
know. He keeps
But-
making these funny hand signals.
Stop it, all of you, stop it, stop it. Jesus. He said that there are people on the other side of the door that they can hear. So, keep your voices down before you cause something to burst through said door that Gur is standing right in front of.
At least there's no statue knocked over.
I pull out the dodecahedron of doom.
Why would you do that?
Oh God, I forgot I gave that
You know, just to have it, just in case.
Put it back. Put it back right now. Oh right, he
I put it back,
does have that
and I
spell
pull
now.
out a flask of alchemist fire.
Stop it. Stop taking stuff out of your bag. Just
They can't
stop
hear
it.
us if they're dead.
Well, Kit does have that spell. Would it work for us to sneak into the room with it?
which one?
The
Pass
one
without trace.
Pass without trace.
So that will make it so you'll have bonus to stealth checks and stuff.
You,
If y'all want to try to sneak into the room, it's possible, yes.
you were supposed
Although
to
it looks like
dash I, so you didn't use up your spell slot. I'm assuming you're using that staff thingy he gave you.
Oh, yeah, my bad. How do I do it without using my spell slot if I'm doing it?
You have to put dash I at the spell.
Dash I.
Like like that.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn it.
Well,
Or
So basically, you're gonna have to do that
you-
next time you want to cast a level 2 spell to have your slot once we get into battle.
Next time you cast any level 2 spell, exactly like Sax just said,
Okay, there we
just go
go.
ahead and
Like that.
just know that you have a free level 2 slot.
okay.
Yeah, so you go ahead and do that. And I'm going to say
you
that
just
you
throw in the
did that.
Dodecahedron of Doom.
I mean, you could do whatever you want to do.
Now, when
Uh,
he casts that spell, does he have to target all of us for us to get the bonus, or
God, that looks horrible. Uh-oh.
Ah!
wait?
Nice.
What just happened?
He figured out how to...
It's to re-add his slot. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Spell slot 1, or I use 2 plus 1.
Cool.
So if you need to regain a spell slot. I
Nice.
googled it.
Oh,
Woohoo!
that's useful.
That's the intelligence of a bird.
Love how it says item of doom. That's concerning.
Yeah, I was having it tell me what the... I wanted to see how easily I could get the thing to pop up for Dodecahedron of Doom.
Oh god.
If you have any questions about the commands that you can run, right there. That'll tell you all sorts of fun stuff, and you can just search the page for spell slots or whatever else you want to do.
All right.
It's kind of
So
Knowledge is power.
should we slowly open the door and then just like go ham? Like what are we doing, guys?
I want to kick open the
if
door.
that's-
Why would you want to kick open the door after we have?
I'm stealthy. They can't stop me now.
I feel like you don't understand how stealth works. Is what it sounds like.
Okay, so what I need you to do for me, Kit,
I throw in a tip.
Honestly, I'm sorry, Gur. I'm sorry you waste all your
we'll
stealth
resolve
skills
this in a
because
moment.
this is a thing.
Kit, I would like you to give me a stealth. Well, here's what we'll do. I'm going to type this out for you because this is just going to be easier.
You kicked open a door. You're not stealthing at that point.
Well, that's where the surprise attack comes in.
That's right.
Is the surprise that we get attacked?
Hold on. I'm typing this out.
No, wait, it's more like this.
That seems about right.
Okay, I need you, Kit, to do that for me, please.
Somehow, definitely got the door. Sounds about right.
That's awesome.
Yep, that sounds about right. And then he screeches
So-
afterwards. So now you're gonna need a second check.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's me doing it. That's okay, not Kit. That was just me doing that.
I like how you deleted the picture. Not the woohoo, the picture. So I'm gonna set the scene for y'all. Kit walks up and he's like, he has this awesome spell he can use to make it so you guys can't be detected. He casts it, everyone starts feeling this aura of silence around everybody. And then Kit walks up, and not thinking that it doesn't mean it makes no sound, it just makes their sound more muffled, walks up to the door and says, "I got this!" and kicks the door open. Everyone seems shocked, I assume. Except
I just feel like this is
Except
kind of
for
on
a turtle.
brand.
Tortuga sees the door get kicked open and takes this as an opportunity to use something he's been wanting to use for a very long time. And the door gets kicked open, And it seems somehow, even though Kit kicks that door wide open, no sound is made. It's almost silent. And then right past Kit comes whizzing something that looks similar to a die.
So now he's gonna have to roll for this, isn't he?
If you could just give me a D12 roll, Tortuga.
What does that do? What does it do? Oh gosh, what does it do?
Oh god, it's a hexadecic doom!
Well, it
Suddenly,
has darkness on itself.
the entire room that y'all were looking into is enshrouded in darkness.
Fantastic.
So not only were people not notified before that you were coming in, but now they're pretty sure something's wrong because,
What?
well,
What gave
the
it
lights have
away?
gone out.
Was it the magical darkness that just enshrouded everything?
And
Well,
I was hoping for more boomy, but that works too.
that's
Check,
because
Tekken,
can you
go
see
kill
in
them all.
darkness? Because only Tekken can, and we can't even support him.
You
Hey, I
hear
want to attach Dresden to my face.
What?
Honestly.
does Dresden have dark vision?
But dark vision doesn't work
I
in magical
think he
darkness.
does.
That is correct. Nobody is going to be useful here except for Tekken.
Yeah, because I was about to say I have dark vision. That's not a problem, but I can't see in magical darkness, so it's like it doesn't really do us any good.
I'm so proud of you, RPG.
Well, someone has to be paying attention around here because our teammates are just going off the rails.
You hear a sound. Well, not really a sound. You hear a voice that goes, "What the hell was that?"
Well,
I hear that in my head all the time.
I just was about to say, it's like, same voice, same.
I yelled
Maybe for a
back,
second you think
"Sorry,
that is your
I
own
dropped
head."
my dodecahedron of doom.
Well, how are you going to get it back?
Drop it.
Because now it's
Wait.
sitting all in a big old magical
You
darkness
can't
thing.
see it.
Well, Tekken,
Yeah.
guess what?
So you hear a lot of
I yelled back
noise
to the voice.
making. Okay, so you
Draw
go
them
back to the
us.
voice, and suddenly, give me a second to get all this correct. Do 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 do. Actually, let me see if I could find how to do this.
I could do fairy fire and just light everything up.
Wouldn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
What's that?
Yeah,
I'd
it gives us advantage on attack rolls as well.
recommend. Excuse me. Hmm.
Also, I don't know if it actually works in darkness, does it?
Yes, it works in
Fairy
darkness.
fire.
Does it?
Fairy fire is overtaken by magical darkness.
Can I
Because it says if any
Oh,
spell
is it really?
overlaps this area of light created by two levels or second level or lower, the spell by that light is dispelled. So unless you have a light spell that's higher than level 2, that ain't happening.
Yeah. Darkness is cast as level 2, so fairy fire actually is overtaken by darkness.
Oh, well.
We're screwed.
I need something. Okay, wait, I got it.
Can't your bat form see in magical darkness?
I want a better creature than a bat.
Well, I don't know if can your snake see in the dark?
Ah, damn it.
Snakes use their tongues.
I don't think you can be a bat yet, can you? Since technically it flies.
Oh yeah, it flies, but I can be a snake.
You
What's
can.
Constructor? D&D.
Tekken.
Hey, you did that in the general chat.
I did. Thanks.
Yeah, cause I was wondering. I was like, why did everything pop up? Yeah, it was that.
There we go. And while y'all figure out what you're gonna do, it'll give me a second to type everything in.
Oh, good, and he's first, probably. He can tell us what's going on in there.
Hey, does anybody respond back to my yelling?
Well, I mean, you did yell, and then you heard
Oh,
what the
heck
hell was
yeah.
that. So it was kind of all together.
Wait, did Kid add himself to the initiative
Oh,
thing?
my bad. I'm at the end anyway.
BA. What is that?
Oh, you know,
Second, what do the monsters look like? Because none of us can see.
he doesn't know
Yeah.
what they look like. He just knows where they are.
Well, that doesn't help us. There's a lot of them.
Okay, cool.
Oh my
There's
God.
two. Tekken can tell you that he senses two groups of people. One that is close to where you are, and one that is at the far end of the room that you just YOLO'd your way into.
I mean, oh,
Or are they within 15 feet of each other?
how big is this room? Follow-up question.
Very good question.
All this magical
This room
darkness, you
is
really
actually-
can't tell.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
I'm going to say because Gur took a peek in before their teammate unfortunately just kicked the door in right past them. They were able to tell that it probably actually isn't too big, maybe about 25 feet wide, 25 feet long, and about 10 feet wide. You saw that there were tables and chairs in the center of the room, and there was one group on one side of the table and one group on the other side of the table.
How light is this furniture?
So if a cone of fire went into the room, burning at a rate of 15 foot, which group would it get?
What are we doing?
Man, we're
math
playing D&D.
questions
This
now?
isn't a math. Yeah.
Doing math class?
They would meet in the middle, Tortuga. Cone of fire, you said?
I'm going to just go ahead and set both of them on fire.
Well, hold on. I haven't
have to
started
go
yet,
first.
and
I was about to say Tekken's first
it's
anyway.
not-
But
your turn yet. I'm actually going to give. How far away are you, Tekken? Tekken was not right behind where Gur was.
yeah, because he was still in the room.
So I am actually. I know there's a way that I can actually select specifically, but I don't want to. So, Gur and Kit are going to get to go first, and everyone else, and then the baddies for this round.
Do not go into the room, Gur. Retreat out of that.
Join us.
Because Tortuga already plans to like firebomb the place, and I feel like it's probably not a good idea for you to be in there. And also, depending on how light that furniture is in there, we might be having some happy fun
Hey,
times.
can you hold an attack for later? Or like,
You can hold if you want, and essentially what that does is on your action, if you say you want to hold, everyone else goes, and then your turn occurs first, and then everyone else. If that makes sense. So essentially, it temporarily instead of taking an action this round, it makes it so the next round you're first.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little shocked at what just happened.
No, I mean, you know.
And if anyone is attempting to make any attack in any way, shape, or form, that has to be added to the end for everything that you currently do.
Which means no sneak attacks.
What if
Mhm.
it's like
What about spell?
a
Like-
broad,
Except for
like
Tekken.
a broad spell? Because
Tekken does not have to do that. If it is, I think you still have to put that at the end of your casting. So just type DIS
Okay.
at the end of the cast.
Hmm.
Essentially, since you can't see, because magical darkness, which actually, the next time you level Kit, you'll be able to. But,
So yeah,
well, actually, no, sorry. Not the next time, but next 2 times you level. But because of that, you technically can't see anything, so you're kind of swinging around, effectively blind.
But I mean,
So,
if it's an
Well,
any
area,
spells that you cast,
If
any
it's
spells
the
that you
area
cast,
attack,
anything
will it
like
matter?
that.
yeah, I was about to say because if it's like an area
for-
of effectability, then why would that matter?
I'm
It still matters
doing burning hands, so it's like a cone.
Yeah, in so far as you don't know exactly where to point it, so it's essentially inducing a bit of
Okay.
randomness. You don't necessarily know who's there, if you're pointing in the right direction, what's going on. The only time I probably would rule that wouldn't matter is if you cast something like Earthquake or something that just everything you just know for a fact around you occurs, and takes damage and stuff. Then it's like it doesn't matter if you know where they are or not, because you know we're in this room. This whole room is going to shake. But for the most part, anything else like that, area effect,
Oh, wait, that's-
fireball, stuff like that, is just always going to have disadvantage.
Because you said it's going to be Gurr and Kit
Alright,
first, right? So they can go. But
Yeah.
because I'm trying to think. Most of my bard spells require me to actually see my opponent, so that darkness thing kind of just screwed me out of a lot. But,
It's all good. I'm just gonna burn everything.
yeah, but what happens if things don't actually die, and we all have to actually hurt them? Because Tekken can't just do everything. That's a large. You said there's 2 groups of monsters in there.
No, it's okay.
Actually-
it's gonna be okay. We're gonna burn everything.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. You don't have to actually do disadvantage
Oh, okay.
for anything, so don't worry about disadvantage. I forgot something. That is my bad. So yeah, you're good.
That slightly worries me,
Because,
but okay.
It should.
Yeah, so
It should worry you.
essentially what happens is if darkness gives the blinded condition, if you're blinded, any attacks against you have advantage, and any of your attacks have,
2 spells.
because both of y'all are in that situation, what ends up happening is it cancels it out. So it essentially makes an even playing field, so you don't need to worry about that.
Because we can't see them and they can't see us.
Yeah.
But what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to use the staff to cast the spell. 'Cause I only have a certain amount of charges on it.
So do that thing where we told you to cast it with the dash I, and then we're gonna have to just keep track of
Keep an eye.
however many
Okay.
charges you used.
Okay, according to this,
So
I have
if
6
you-
charges.
Yeah, if you go to your if you go to your character sheet on D&D Beyond, the item itself actually, if you
Just-
click on it, will have
Oh yeah,
slots,
it has next
and
to
you can
the.
tick those off.
Okay.
The Averybot doesn't have, I don't think has that built in yet, where it can automatically track that for you yet.
Gotcha.
But as far as you're concerned, you're good. Or
Yeah, I don't think it
Um,
can because it can't do it for my liar either.
Actually, here, let me fix that for you.
See, so what spells do you have? Animal Friendship, Awaken, Bark Skin, Locate, and Speak, Wall of Thorns. And then you have 10. Ooh, Wall of Thorns. Lovely.
Yeah, I was gonna do Wall of Thorn. So when it says I have 6 charges,
So
does that
basically,
mean I can use it 6 times, or
No,
That
so
means-
what happens is, so go ahead first, Kit, and do this.
your staff has 10 charges, so when you use that spell, it's going to
Right.
take away 6 of those 10.
aha, I
Correct.
So you didn't have 4 left.
see. Okay, I'm fine. With
Yeah. If you want to go ahead and do that, I think I typed that into Scratchpad for you instead of the base game or the base combat channel. But if you go into the Scratchpad and copy what I just posted in there for you,
Okay.
And then the next day, you would essentially get your charges back.
and oh, I forgot to. Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine. And then if you do that, you'll see that you actually have the staff there now, and then you can do,
Go this way.
you know,
Go this way.
if you spend 5 charges, you can do that, you know, and it'll automatically deduct the charges from you or from that for you.
Aha.
There you go.
Okay, this way. This way. So then I do CC.
You can just type, or should just be able to type staff unless there's any more that are there. Yeah.
Should be 6. I have 6.
All of the staffs. All of them.
Boom. Okay.
Awesome.
Now.
Yep. And
So
then
now-
you cast the spell with dash I.
My gosh, he has so many little things.
I do have so many things. Cast.
Hilarity ensues.
Stash.
Which
I'm
reminds-
just laughing because all the typing I hear is making me think of Jeff's actual version of Kit cawing.
And then, okay, so I have to attack everybody, but with disadvantage.
No,
So,
No disadvantage needed.
Okay.
you just cast it.
I
Although, I'm not
Ah!
sure how Wall of
ah,
Thorns
damn it.
works, so...
why did I not?
make sure you do the dash I.
I didn't do the dash. Are
Are you sure?
Cast. Thorn. Dash I. T. T. What?
There you go.
Oh, there's a second page of them. There's a lot of wall spells in this.
There is a lot of wall
Yeah.
spells. Okay, let me
Do
do this
that.
way.
Hey, perfect.
All right, so 60 feet long,
No,
10
I did
feet
that.
high.
I just wanted to see what it was.
And a diameter. The wall blocks line of sight. Oh, so it's like a thicker.
Ah, there we go.
Oh.
Exclamation.
Wow.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh man, that's
I
fantastic.
was going to do something similar. That's why I was asking about the whole, like, do you need to see? Because I was just going to cast a wall spell and be like, we're done with this.
I think
Tortuga high five.
not even Kid at this point. I think Jeff is just happy with how that turned out.
Tortuga like high fives Kit. Like
Nicely done.
He yells
Okay, let me go back over
Cowabunga.
to.
Although
this.
you won't really be able to see that happens.
All you
'cause-
hear is a lot of people screaming, and then the
Yeah, I was just
stop.
about to say. I was like, you won't actually be able to see anything. that happens.
he actually just smacks him in the face by accident.
You. What have I done? Where am I?
See how many are left alive, and there are 2 of them.
I mean, technically you can see 2, but that's a mechanical thing. You
Well,
still have no idea.
Tekken can
As far
actually
as-
see them, can't he?
He can tell that 6 bodies dropped to the ground, and y'all probably heard a couple of thuds. And there's 2 more who are standing around as far as you can tell.
I guess we can either wait for them to come out, or Tekken just can go in arms ablazing.
Okay, here we go. So, the first thing that happens is... Excuse me. Okay, make sure I spell this correctly. Kit, you suddenly hear someone running very close to where you're standing, and you feel slice, slice.
Oh my!
Oh, they're bandits. How adorable.
And then you hear whoosh
Aw.
and another slice.
Blinding
And-
Ray or whatever it's called.
Being that
Warding
Gur is
flare.
also close to there.
Warding
What's
flare.
that?
He wants to use his warding
Warding
flare,
flare.
or his improved warding flare, anyway, or whatever it's
Sax does?
called. Not me, Tortuga. I don't
Oh.
have that spell.
Tortuga? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't. Where is Tortuga? There's Tortuga.
Oh,
Tortuga, are you
say,
saying stuff
Kit,
that I can't hear? I think so.
Can
I
can
can't
you
hear
hear me
Tortuga.
say stuff?
I see Tortuga's talking, but I do not hear Tortuga.
No.
He just
Hold on,
said he
everybody
can
should
hear
be able
you.
to hear me.
We
Weird.
can
Okay, hold on one sec.
hear you.
Can he though?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Can everybody hear me?
Hello.
Hi, can you
Warding
hear me?
flare.
Thank you. I can hear Tortuga now.
Wonderful.
Can
I
everybody
think it's a different warding flare though. Yes, Tekken.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
I
What's
was just
going on?
making sure.
Is that the correct one, Tortuga?
'Cause I think he has a stronger one that he gets like.
Oh, improved.
My,
It's
when I leveled
sorry.
up,
It's
it
the same
improved.
thing. It just is he's able to use it for someone else. Unless I'm
Yeah.
wrong on that.
I think so. Yeah, it's like when one of us
That's
gets
right.
attacks, he can do it in place of himself.
No.
Improved flare.
There
That's
it
the
is.
name of it. Yeah. So.
What
You
about
can't
a
actually use it
creature
on this
that
one.
you can see.
Yeah, because we're all in darkness,
Daggone it. Never mind.
so you can't actually see the creature. But
I tried,
because it's
Kit.
funny
I
to me,
tried.
sure you can use it. However, it's not going to make a difference because everyone's already got advantage and disadvantage anyway. So I take all that back. We're currently in a state where everyone with their attacks have advantage. Everyone, or attacking everyone has advantage, and people have disadvantage on attacking at the same time because you're blinded and attacking, which gives you disadvantage, and you're attacking someone who is blinded, which gives you advantage on the attack, so it cancels itself out. So in this case, with warding flare, imposing disadvantage is not going to actually do
Pointless.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Gur, you hear footsteps, and then you also feel slice, slice. And you are very dexterous.
But they are too shifty.
Extremely, or this bandit captain is really bad at rolling. And then you sort of hear from the back of the room, it kind of sounds like a thud,
Oh.
like very heavy footsteps.
Oh my gosh. Tekken, could you
we should probably
pick
kill
up that
thing.
stupid die when you get the chance and throw it out of here because it's kind of a pain in the butt.
Is that how that works? I have to throw it.
I mean,
You can
well,
actually pick it up and drop it in a bag of holding.
I was just about to
and
say, as long
it
as
will
we
be considered
cover it,
concealed.
it's fine
Okay.
in some way, shape, or form.
Or you could move to it, pick it up, and roll it again as your
Jack
action.
devouring.
Oh, do that. Do that. No, pick it up. Throw it at the thud thing.
Oh, that's
Pick
funny.
it up and throw it at the thud sound.
That's great.
Except that we still won't be able to see it. So that doesn't help us.
Well,
I don't understand
It
what you're not
changes,
getting.
right?
I understand fully well what I'm saying.
No, not you. Him. But so basically, you want him to roll the dice again and try to get a different outcome without thinking that this might actually go horribly for us by doing so.
Oh, look at all the things that could hurt
Yeah,
us.
I'm gonna say that
Yes,
each time
that's
you
what I'm
roll it,
saying. Like so many things can go wrong. So many.
yeah, each time you roll it, a new effect is going to. Well, nope. In this case, it actually does have a duration. So if you roll it, a new effect will occur.
So basically, we can have.
But it might
exploding
work to your
darkness.
advantage.
So what would you really want to happen now? Like you want us to just
Roll it toward the thud. Throw it at the thud
I don't know. It's a
sound.
thought. So
what's the range on these effects, by the by? Just so I'm curious
It's-
and not getting.
it's whatever it says. So in this case, one casts light. So
It would
that lasts
cancel
until
out
the die is touched again. Another one, the darkness just lasts for 10 minutes. The light, though, would just kind of cancel itself out, so they'd probably
Just
cancel
be a
each
die
other out
sitting on the ground.
until someone touches it, and then the light goes away and it's darkness again.
Oh,
In this case, like if you look at that first effect, it says within 20 feet, so that's the range of that. So everyone within 20 feet is going to go kaboom!
40 damage? Holy crap! That's nuts.
Yeah. In any case, yeah, so I like how I just typed item of do. And
I mean, at this point,
in any case, it's currently Tortuga's turn, so Tortuga may do whatever he would like. No, I'm wrong.
wait, you didn't add the
No.
thud thing. You didn't add the thud thing.
No, not yet.
That's even
It's currently
worse.
my turn with the.
That's even
group.
worse.
Let's see.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's Tekken's turn.
Okay, I'm going to take the dodecahedron of doom and put it in my bag of holding.
You can see everything. And now, what you notice is right by the door, there are two what appear to be vampires.
Put the dice back. Put the dice back. I don't want to see anything.
And let me make sure that I've got this. And you realize that in the back, the thudding you heard was a golem. And it looks... Oh my god, did I actually try to frickin' cast it? I
Did you try to cast Golem?
I tried to cast a monster, yeah, because I'm awesome like that.
Wait,
Here we go.
do vampires take extra damage from radiant stuff?
Yeah, do they?
Depends.
Well, that
Maybe.
would answer my
Maybe not.
question.
Hey, do they take extra damage if I set them
I'm
on fire?
amazed with the
I mean,
the
they
initiative
might.
rolls here. They might, yeah. I mean, can't hurt to
Wait.
try.
Do you even have any spell slots left?
But
I do.
but yeah, you notice that there's a giant, fleshy, big thing, which looks
Oh.
like this.
That sounds
And
inappropriate.
that was probably the sound of the thud coming from the back of the room, and you do see that now standing towards the back of the room.
Well, wonderful.
Hey, you big Frankenstein wannabe.
You also notice
feel
now
like-
they could have.
that the room that you're in
Are you taunting it?
has But you notice that the room that you're in, it's a dead end so you are you walked in its east entrance. The west is a dead end, and directly to your north, there is another hallway that looks like it might lead somewhere else. Now that you can see all this with
Wait, repeat that. For the
so
directions and stuff?
you were in a room and you walked through the door that Kit kicked open.
Mhm.
And in this room, there's a table in the center. At the end of this room, so the west side, so you guys walked in the east side, the west side is a dead end. And on the north, so directly to your right, where you walked in from, think of a Tetris L block, is essentially the way this room's set up.
Okay.
Tetris L block in the shape of an L falling. At the bottom left of the L is the dead end of the room. You are at the bottom right of the bottom of the L, and then directly attached to that, going straight up, is a hallway that you could go into, but you're also currently attacking things.
We sure are.
Okay, so go.
And while you all do that, and Tekken, you take your turn, I'll be back in a second.
Are you gonna add the vampires and golems to the?
They're already there.
Are they?
The two that have already attacked that are currently called BA1 and BA, or what do I call them?
They're not bandits?
BA5 and BA1 look to be
Just-
vampires as far as you can tell.
Just because he called them one thing doesn't mean they're not something else.
So they're
And the flesh
bandit
golem is already
vampires?
there.
Yeah, vampire
It's
bandits.
possible.
Who is
Yeah, I will
employing
be-
this place?
I will be right back.
That did no damage.
You went straight to the giant flesh golem? That was your plan?
Yeah, I think.
Why
I made a
why didn't you
mistake.
try to take out the vampires first? Because if
Because
it's
they're low and they got 4 other party members.
However, we don't know how powerful the giant flesh golem is, so we might not be able to actually fight it.
Well, it did say certain doom or death or whatever, so maybe that's what it is. So, but let me do my other unarmed strike here.
You do realize that
You
it's
might
not
need to
hurting
wait
it
on
at
that
all.
because your punches should be magical and that should hit it.
Oh,
Your physical, it's not hurt by your physical attacks.
ew. Guess I'll
So dial it back there, Leroy.
guess I'll attack something else then.
Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, we might have to work around that, but
Because I think you should have a way to make it like magical, right?
he has his tattoos. His fist
Yeah.
should be magical already.
But I meant like because I don't think he had like an effect like added to the
Yeah, we might need
Oh, that's a crit. Dang it.
Okay, yeah, Tekken, you need to just stop doing everything you're doing right now.
Okay.
Jeez.
I think we need Matt to come back and adjust things.
Yeah. Let's see. What spell would even work on that thing? That would be useless. That could work. What's so funny?
I was just thinking, if like like the vampires are weak to
Someone's sunhammer.
Well, that's why I just asked if they're weak to
or like
radiant damage, but he doesn't have his sunbeam attack anymore because he already used it in an earlier fight.
I think I can't remember, but I think vampires maybe were weak to running water. So I'm just thinking if I had that
Oh, you
extra
mean
number
that
3
they
spell
can't-
slot,
They can't cross running water, is what you're thinking of.
It's a
but a
vampire
big
rule?
sunhammer may just be able to punch through them.
Yeah, it's part of the old legend things
I
that they
don't think
can't
I've used
cross
Sunbeam
running
yet.
water or some nonsense like that, among
heard
many
that
other
one.
things.
Yeah,
It's
there
like super old.
there are many legends about vampires, all with different twists.
As a matter of fact, I think they actually might have mentioned the water one in Castlevania, but then he like just straight up made it holy water anyways. It was just like it doesn't even matter. So
Yeah, there's
Well, halves make holy water.
I think you asked about it before, where if you do something about blessing Gur's
Wait, did I
decanter,
bless my
then
water skin for some reason?
your water skin.
Yeah, did I bless a water skin?
I don't
Hold on.
know what that
That
is.
sounds
so-
like something I would do.
so one of the cultures has vampires being like obsessed with counting. So like you would throw like a handful of rice or a sack of rice, and then would have to stop.
and then they'll stop, yeah,
and
and,
count.
like count every grain of it until they counted everything.
But this makes the count from Sesame Street like in canon and accurate.
I just about to say it's like of all things, right? Sesame Street has an accurate vampire.
That's awesome. I was reading a book the other day that had it where it's actually pretty cool. It's like Libriomance, something like that. And there's lots of different vampires in the world, and they all are based on different books. And like, you have to know which one you're dealing with at the time.
Yeah, because a lot of cultures have different like vampire type creatures, but they're like they function differently. Many of them even have like different type of zombies and werewolves and stuff as well.
Renfields.
Which kind of makes you wonder. It's like with so many cultures having so many similar creatures, even if they do function differently, it's like the old world might have actually just been wrought with all kinds of crazy monsters, and they just got lucky. So
I don't know. It's I think it's a common archetype. I think one of those Jungian monsters that
and then people kind of just went off of the
off the base of like a life-sucking creature.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Except maybe Japan, who decided to just make
Weird creatures,
everything
like they're really
a
just out
monster,
there creatures.
like their umbrella demon.
Like the Naga, who had the bowl on their head full of water.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
The Baba Yaga. Just because it's fun to say.
That's the one with the
And I'm
magic
back
house,
with
isn't
more
it?
water.
Baba Yaga.
So we might need you to fix something because
Sure.
Tekken's
so-
magical
What's up?
punches
We
did
broke
not.
things.
We didn't
Tekken,
break
yeah,
anything.
so Tekken made a lot of attacks, and most of them did not cause damage.
What happened?
Tekken made some punching attacks, and they
So what's
didn't
the
cause
problem?
damage, but they should have because he has his magical tattoos, so they should be magical punches.
Not just his regular physical punch. But I'm guessing this flesh golem thing is immune to physical punches, so they just didn't work because he doesn't have like a magic modifier for his attacks.
Gotcha. Let me look. Okay. So you dealt 4 damage.
I think it's another 16 damage, and then whatever the extra from the
So
crit
weird.
would be.
Very strange. Okay. So that's 4
Oh,
plus
no.
4. So that should have been 8 damage.
He critted something else, but yeah,
Crit something else. So it should be 4 plus 4, that's 8, and then another 8 for the next attack.
Minus 8.
16.
And then you critted on BA1. For 1d6, that should be another 6 damage. There you go.
wonderful.
Okay.
That should take care of that. And then you should be able to continue with whatever you wanted to do.
Now it's turtle time.
Tortuous turn.
Okay, cool deal. Tortuga's not talking right now, is he?
Not yet, no.
Okay, I just want to make
Yes,
sure I'm not
yes.
like missing.
Hey, how
Oh,
you
that
doing?
is-
He is.
Discord.
He is now.
Gosh
Cold,
darn it.
long day.
Okay. Be right back again.
Oh,
There we go. Now I can hear Tortuga. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's very strange.
hey.
I don't know what always happens to him.
Well,
very, very weird.
Turtles on the hatch, turtle power.
He already said he can hear you, dear. You can stop.
What?
Radiance of the dawn.
Okay.
What does that do?
I can never remember how I'm supposed to cast this.
Fantastic.
I'm looking it up. I should probably just make a.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I should probably make a shortcut thing for you to use it.
He does use it often enough for that.
I mean, it's so useful. It's like a blanket attack on everybody in the room.
Yes. Yes, it is. Without setting your teammates on fire, no less. Imagine that.
Your save is 14, right?
Yes, sir.
Ah,
I'll be right back. I need to go pee.
Enjoy.
that's what I did. Okay, give me a roll of 2d10, please.
He did.
Oh, okay. Cool deal. And you're also level 6, so that's 27.
I threw that in there too.
He already added it.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, I'm on my playground cheat sheet thing that I use to make some other rolls and check things without bugging y'all.
I mean, feel free to
Okay.
add the extra 6 if you'd like. I mean, I could have stopped you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was not BA1. It was BA1. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That makes sense. The other one is BA5. They all did horrible as far as their rolls.
Well, that's good for us
It is.
anyway.
Sweet.
There
That
you
Paul
go.
was only injured after all of this. That's concerning.
Can I also take out as a bonus action, just like take my alchemist fire out of my bag?
Sure.
Why didn't you do something useful like summon your spirit weapon or something?
Actually, I don't have spirit weapon. Let me take out the oil instead of the alchemist fire. I'm gonna save that for later.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is that it? Awesome. We'll move you on to the next person then. Unless you're typing that out, in which case, feel free.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Cool. Well, this is fantastic.
So wait,
Um,
does the golem have to get past Kit's wall of thorns before it could do anything? Because you said it was like towards the back, right? And it's a concentration spell, so it's not like it just went away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's based on Kit's concentration, and
Well,
He's
he
like
better
me without my
concentrate the hell
medicine.
out of it because
It does. Which also means, technically, y'all would have to make your way through it to get to it. But,
I mean, we have enough casters there. We don't have to actually do that.
yeah. Let's see. Uh, The one of the vampire-looking buddies looks towards Tortuga, brandishes his scimitar, and goes "Swa swa," and does a really poor job.
Warden Flare.
And then with his offhand comes up with a
Like,
hidden dagger
it is his
that also does
reaction.
really poor damage. Mm-hmm.
So, like,
And then
why did the
Oh,
vampires
right,
decide
yeah.
to become bandits?
you don't know yet. Good question, but
I'm gonna ask
you're
it.
not.
Can I ask them as he's
You're not
attacking
sure
me? Because I
I'm-
obviously
Unless
don't
you're-
feel this.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
feel free. You're totally free to do so, as long as it's either your turn or your team doesn't kill them first.
Wait, who's
Can I use that as a reaction to ask him why he became a bandit?
Suddenly,
You cannot
you
apparently.
hear.
It's
What's
his
that?
response to that. I was about to say, I
Oh,
guess
sorry.
you're.
Hey, can you not hear me again? Hello?
Or do you just want to say, "Hey, why'd you do this?"
Oh, can you
Is
not
that-
hear Tortuga anymore?
I can't. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
No, because he
gosh.
was asking if, as his reaction, he could ask why they became bandits, but then you had started like saying that the golem was moving, so he thought you just ignored him.
Oh,
So-
sorry, Tortuga. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this again. Hold on. Be
Yeah,
right
'cause I
back.
thought that's what he was doing too. I was like, well, guess that answers that question. Guess
Okay.
that's a no. So,
Tortuga, say something. I hear you laughing. Okay, there we go. I can hear you again. I have no idea why you specifically are randomly just not
was-
working for me.
that was kind of funny though, because the timing couldn't have been better.
I'm sorry, Tortuga. I had no idea you're asking a question. So you said you wanted to ask the bandits why you doing this?
as a reaction to him attacking him.
I want to know why the vampire became a bandit.
Okay, so
as a
go ahead
reaction.
and ask.
Dude, you're a vampire.
Are
Why
you
did you
kidding
become a
me? I
bandit?
can't hear Tortuga again. Hold on.
Really? Oh my goodness. He can't hear you again.
Let
is-
me.
Ay.
That's
Okay.
so strange. Okay, let's hope that I can hear him.
Oh, hello.
I can hear you. It's a little shaky, but I'm able to hear you.
Good.
I
All right.
just want to say, hey, dude. I mean, that was a nice attack. If I didn't have this giant shell, I'm pretty sure that would have hurt a lot. But well, you're a vampire. Why become a bandit?
I'm actually kind of curious myself.
It actually, before we continue on with Fleshy over there, the bandit action almost seems to stop after that and says, "Well, thanks. I've been practicing," and then gets flustered. Wait a minute. You attacked us. Why are you asking me questions? What does it matter to you?
I mean, we like to know about stuff just in case we have to tell your family that we violently murdered you.
Maybe these are bandits that became vampires.
But it would be more interesting if the vampires became bandits, because it's just why is a vampire banditing? So,
Maybe we can-
Hey, I want to tell him, hey,
These are
man,
the
we've just
important
been attacked by
questions.
everything in this cave.
I mean,
Can you
sometimes
turn into a vampire?
I don't want to know.
Became vampires and not
Because I mean,
vampires.
if the bandits became vampires, then yes, that makes sense because they could have just happened to get turned. But if the vampires went over to a life of crime because something happened to them, that'd be I'm kind of curious as to what happened. What made you stop vampiring to go be bandits? People want to know. We're
Stealing
curious.
things is a noble and
wanna
honorable profession.
Coming
There's
from
an implication
Malone.
here that they're slumming by being bandits.
Well, we're not saying that. I'm saying I'm curious as to make them turn into a complete they go from feeding on people and creating thralls and stuff to all of a sudden they're just you know what? I'm gonna be a bandit, and it's just that's I'm pretty
That's
sure
where
there's
the money is.
There's a story there.
Go ahead and everyone give me a perception check.
Oh man.
I want to just tell him, hey, man, we've been attacked by everything in this cave. And we thought we'd get the upper hand at least once.
Wow.
On the bright side, checks don't have. I don't want to say that. Usually checks don't have critical failure, at least not in this sort of case. It's not like you. Wow.
Well, apparently they do. Apparently.
It's not like you didn't notice so badly that someone or something bad happened.
You didn't
know
notice so
about it, that
bad.
it hurts.
You didn't notice so
But-
badly. You didn't notice the golem attack you.
Yeah, oh my gosh. So Kit hears this question of, why'd you pick the bandit life? And he looks over at the table and sees there's just piles of money on the table. So Kit probably gets the idea that they probably are using this area or
You got
doing
your party?
things to make money. And that's probably why they enjoy banditing, is because it makes them money.
But why was
If
that?
you give me gold, we'll let you live.
No, we're not. We could just kill him and take the gold.
Shut up! I want him to live so we can take the gold.
And wouldn't your ring kind of go off and tell you that you're lying?
No, it doesn't work like that.
I feel like it should. I feel like it should. But I mean, I feel like with so many career choices, it's kind of just oh, yep, I'm gonna be a bandit. It's kind of just a kind of a jump. It's like they didn't even think about, let me get a nice little shop job, or let me, be in a circus like those weird priests we keep coming across who apparently are like a circus act. I'm just, curious.
Well, why work when you can just take it?
You're right, Gur. You're right. That's why I keep you around. For the taking things, not because you're right. Don't get confused there.
Oh, thanks for the clarification.
Just making sure you knew.
Oh. Are they vampire bandits or bandit vampires?
I mean,
Get over that.
I was
That's a valid
curious. I
question.
I don't understand why people. How are you guys not curious about that? Because it's like, I mean, sure, I'm the weird one because I want to know which way that went. Yeah, okay. You were all thinking it.
The vampire. No, that doesn't work. I tried it. The bandit vampire looks to Kit and says, "Wait. If we give you money, you won't kill us. That's our job. If you give us money, we won't kill you. We'll make sure
killed
that."
a lot of you so
I'm about
far.
to say-
We kind of are better than you.
Read the room, cause
How
tell you
many of
now.
your friends are left? We killed a lot of them. Do you really want to die today?
I just want money. I don't want your life.
Well, I do, but you know.
The bandit
Give me shiny
looks
money.
actually nice. The bandit looks a little worried and flustered at the same time and says, "This is only a few of our numbers, but the rest of us are all throughout this area, and we have knowledge and information on how you potentially could have safe passage."
Oh,
I have knowledge and information on how you
I
can
have a
live.
giant hammer.
Give me monies.
I have a giant hammer that can set you on fire.
well, it's not technically fire; it's
You can tell us
radiant
about the,
power, isn't it? Which is probably worse because it's a vampire bandit. Bandit vampire. I mean,
Bandit?
Exactly.
Vampire? I don't know. I'm
a
trying to figure it out.
bandit.
I don't know.
A vampire? Well, I mean-
you could tell us about the death who enter here or whatever it said.
Hey,
What?
I just want to look at the vampire and say, hey, you need to tell us what you know, or I'm going to set you on fire and you'll die.
Well, your turn is over now, so you're gonna eat apparently, because the golem's
Oh, no.
moving.
Oh no, he can keep talking. I'm just making rolls in the meantime.
Well, he definitely failed the dexterity.
Oh, he certainly did. So the bandit looks and says, "No. You give us money, and we give you information. That's how it works."
You can just give us information and you won't have to die.
I'm gonna kill him.
I can't
with
stop him
that-
from killing you.
You hear some sort of weird groaning sound and a lot of shuffling coming from the thorn wall, and you hear a kaboosh, and the flesh golem. Yep, the flesh golem comes busting through the wall,
He's probably seen better days.
and he saw better days even before he was damaged. And he looks towards the source of the thing that's making a lot of noise, which in this case is Kit.
Who also made that
Just
thorn wall
the thing.
conveniently enough.
Kind of ironic since he silently kicked open the door.
I mean, Bird's kind of screeching right now. So it somehow moves pretty quickly, up to where Kit is.
Does the golem
And-
speak common?
No,
Well,
they can
crap.
they can understand what their creator speaks, but they can't speak.
Oh no, that means
Correct.
we have no choice but to murder it. Oh well.
Yeah, you
I-
won't get
I-
any answers out of it.
Well, I wasn't gonna ask you for anything or ask you for information. I was gonna try to save it from us murdering it, but guess that's not gonna be a thing. So, oh well. And apparently Tortuga's also taunting it, so that's not helping.
It runs towards where Kit was, And it hears what Tortuga is saying, but doesn't seem to process it. It seems really intent on stopping the screeching, and it runs to Kit and picks Kit up.
Make hand
and
motions so it understands better.
What's that?
Gonna put some hand motions in so it
Oh,
okay.
understands.
Oh dear.
It seems even more angry. It looks right at Tortuga and it picks Kit up and slams Kit against the wall twice.
Wait a minute. That's not. That's horrible.
And now it's Gur's turn.
That is messed up.
I need to save my birdie buddy.
He's like, your turtle pissed me off, so I'm gonna take it out on you. Like, what the crap? Oh.
Everything hurts and I'm dying.
I have too
Right
much.
here.
I think I have a concussion. I see sounds.
Well, that's not how that works. So that's concerning.
I taste colors. This is red. Oh, that's blood.
Oh gosh, this is escalating.
Ah!
Oh man.
All right, so it is wounded, but it might not matter.
Yeah. Especially with your Sax's follow up.
Maybe I won't even attack it. Who's after me? Is it Tekken? Is it Tekken?
It's Kit.
Kit.
Do you want to let Kit be the one to exact revenge?
Well, no, I kind of wanted Tekken to do his thing, but I can't. I have to make sure Kit doesn't die. So let's see.
Well, there's also the other bandit.
Oh well, I'm more
Sorry.
concerned about the fact that there's a giant golem slamming people into walls. That's kind of a bit of a problem. So yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, but it's not you.
Yeah, but the more people he killed, the closer it gets to me. So the way I
Okay.
see it is. And besides, since it doesn't speak
It's okay.
my language,
I
it's
have
gonna
fair
kind of.
dividing.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
As
Tortuga
long as I
convinced
don't
me
die,
not
we're
to
good.
save you, Kit.
Why?
Just like you.
Let's see here. Wait, what is? I don't think that's right. Oh, I did. I was like, wait, did I mess that up? So yeah,
Hey. Look at that. Nicely done.
enjoy the radiant light of my creator, person Pactor. Also, I'm sorry you had to die. I was gonna try to save you, but no choice.
The flesh golem, upon being hit by the bolt, almost looks surprised and then a bit saddened, and then kind
Aw.
of just falls to the ground in fleshy lumps.
I mean, if I had a conscience, I would actually feel sad about that, but I don't. So, yeah, good luck with life. All right, and then for my bonus action, can I cast healing light on Kit?
Totally.
Because I don't want him to die horribly. So how do I do this? Roll
I
2d6.
already
right?
have like Cure Wounds queued up too.
Do you? Oh, that's so
Uh,
nice of you, since you kind of semi-caused that in the first place.
Are my bones going to be?
Whoops. It's a class feature, isn't it? Healing light.
It is. So I
Yeah,
think
so
I just roll
just-
the dice and then he gets his thingy.
Did you use? I'm okay with that happening now. Usually, because you had used the dice before.
Well, it tells
You
me in my
only-
thing that I have a maximum of 4, but because of my modifier
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever. So
It's 1 plus whatever your warlock level is. So it should be, in your case, your warlock level is 1 right now, so that should be 2. The
Yeah.
max that you can use at any given time is
Is
bounded
4.
by your charisma modifier, but your total pool right now is only 2. That says, Kit, that's fantastic. But yeah, so we can heal Kit for 12.
Yay.
Especially because you rolled max on that, I can't let that go to waste.
Well, that's the last time I can do it today anyway, so good luck, team. Good luck, team.
We're all gonna die.
It's Kit's turn.
What's even left?
Yay, get kind of back
The
alive.
last vampire bandit or bandit vampire, depending on its
BA5.
origin.
I'm in a lot of pain, but if you give me money, I'll let you live.
The bandit vampire looks around.
Oh
That's
no!
not.
Can I like stand behind him with my giant hammer and like give him advantage?
I'm not gonna say advantage, but this is still hilarious. So you can continue your speech, Kit, and give me one more intimidation check.
Give me money and I will kill you. Is that blood? Oh, it tastes lots of blood.
Kit, I feel like you need some assistance with what you're trying to do right now.
Roll into. It's you want to do a check.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, you are pretty badly wounded, so it would be very intimidating. So
I want
The-
to... Oh, I can't do that for my turn. Daggum it.
The bandit looks at Kit. And a bit unsure of himself, but that's not how this works. I think I was pretty clear with explaining you pay us gold and we let you pass. And the bandit's looking around a little
So you want to die?
obviously worried.
he should be. We just murdered like everything in the room.
everything is dead. Oh, me. Please fight. I want to live. I want to
All right, so our poor bird.
Oh, we're
That
still
was
that
ending.
vampire.
Okay.
That gif escalated very quickly.
I just about to say it, like went from punching out. Like, where are the items even coming from? Who had a meteor? What's going on?
So, I guess he's not gonna stop fighting, which means I have to.
No.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
look, you healed yourself. He's not gonna stop fighting, so I'm gonna make
Well, I
myself
mean-
stop bleeding.
to be fair, Tekken can kill him probably next turn anyway, so it doesn't even matter what happens.
Okay, I have Shalalo.
Oh, your signature spell.
Target group 1. Is it group 1?
I was gonna try to like burn off.
You
a
can
few
actually
fingers
just
and maybe a
target
foot of
the-
his until he decided to help us.
Well,
You
he's-
can target
bloody.
BA5. That's the only one that's left.
Oh, which one?
Oh,
Wait,
so
you activated?
cast.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn it.
first cast.
I don't think you need to do it for this.
Oh, wait. Oh, cast.
So cast Shillelagh, and then tell me. Because I'm curious if they added this yet or not. Check
He's
that.
his legs.
Oh, sorry,
Break his
not
legs off.
that. Not that. Check that. Do that. With I in front. Okay, it's
kinda
not there.
I think he hasn't activated it yet.
That's okay. You
That-
you can just cast it. You can cast it once, and then every time after that, just
Oh, it'll
cast
be like
it.
an effect kind of thing.
Yeah, so you can attack. What is it? It's 12 damage. Yeah, 12 damage on a 16. That'll hit. I think that'll hit.
Target
That'll
not
hit.
found. Wait.
That's because you targeted your staff.
I just about to
Uh,
say
wait,
the wrong
Right
thing,
now, the
dear.
poor bird.
I mean, to be fair, you caused him to get slammed into a wall twice by a giant roller.
everything
He's
hurts.
he's probably confused between his own items and the band.
I mean, he's seeing sounds right now,
You see this
apparently,
vampire?
and
He's
tasting
attacking
colors.
his own staff. He's attacking his own staff.
He's insane.
Just give up.
I mean,
Just trying to
To be
figure out
honest-
how to cast it so it buffs.
Hold on,
Is it a
hold on. Don't. You know what?
I mean,
Hold on.
we're gonna take his money regardless. So the way I see it is,
There.
there we go. Loot everything.
So you pick up your quarterstaff and go shawala, and you go to smack him, and the bandit goes wait. The bandit goes wait. There's an important thing you have to know. This whole place is, and then you brain him, and he falls down dead.
Well,
Yay! I win.
you helped. Important information. I hope it wasn't too important, because you dead. So, was there anything of note
Congratulations.
in here that we could steal? I mean, loot. I mean, take. I mean, you know what I mean.
Well, there was gold on the tip.
I'm just gonna lay on the floor until everything stops hurting.
Oh,
I have seen something like that happen before, firsthand, because it was me. I did that.
oh. Which one hurt more, your pride or your body?
Yes.
Everything. Yes.
Fair enough.
Um, so there was the gold that was on the table. Oh, look at that. He healed you a bit.
Oh, I mean, he did kind of cause it. So, to be fair,
I'm at 23. Does that even do anything for me?
I think he targeted the wrong.
Yeah,
you
you-
did.
He
Yeah,
didn't
I
spell
think
your
it
name. Your name
No,
right.
yeah, it didn't work.
5, it's okay. HP kit 5. Whoops.
Just a disaster. Just a disaster.
Can you do that for me? Thanks. You're targeting your staff. Tortuga's targeting a kit that he has on him.
Just a mess. All right.
Hey, that second transformation is what happens to Kit after he gets a level in Warlock. Yeah,
That's
so
what
there's
happens to everybody when they do Warlock.
because it's true. So- or if they're a cleric and they cast Shatter. Yeah, so you actually found 500 gold on the table, and you find some notes.
So that's 100 gold apiece, or I can just take it all, and you can all
No.
just suck
No.
it.
No.
I like my plan better, but I guess we can share. What did the notes say?
That's a very good question. The note talks about the different
Well,
adventures that
we
they
became
found down
bandits.
here.
The story of how they. Yes.
So yeah, so the note is essentially listing the different adventures that they found, and I guess successfully shook down for gold. Who's come through, and the other ones that didn't quite give in to their demands, and that they took care of. And it actually is written down in quotes. It also talks about
Wait,
when
they wrote down in quotes that they took care of the people who didn't
Mhm.
meet their
they
demands.
said, those. Yeah,
Oh.
they said
Oh, they
those who
would've
didn't
took care of
pass,
us. They
we've
would've guided us
taken
back to
care
the
of them.
exit.
And then
Oh,
there's
well.
another note that talks about when the next shipment of face paint and fangs will be coming in.
Face paint and fangs will be coming in.
Fake?
They're not really vampires.
My
Well-
ring says they're fake. My ring didn't do anything.
I
This
was,
is
just
fake.
about, I was just about to say, does it even work like that?
It does not.
So wait, so were they not real vampires or not real bandits, or were they not either, or was there like some kind of thing where they were bandits but needed to pretend to be vampires because something happened and then they had to go do something else, but then something else happened and they ran into us and we murdered all of them? I feel like these are important questions. I'm just very.
I mean, there's
I'm invested in this now.
It was Old Man Jenkins.
Wait, did they
there's
leave a
corpses
body?
on the ground. There's
gonna
corpses on
I'm
the
gonna pull
ground.
their teeth out.
They pop off.
Well, I'm just shocked. But we're gonna loot their corpses anyway. But we're shocked at the deceit. But also, hopefully, they have some good stuff on them. But shocked and appalled at the lies.
How dare they pretend to be something they're not?
Hey, I heard that. I heard that. And you, of all people,
I
coming
want to
for
tap
me.
on my ring and see if I want to tap on my ring and see if Boblin can hey Boblin, you in there, buddy?
He's sleeping.
Bob.
Remember how he had to just, go through all that trouble last time?
I don't think we need to
Boblin
bother him
pops out.
No, but
Because you
A
keep
little bit of
bothering
smoke
him.
comes out of your ring. Well, that's his name because he boblins him a lot.
Ugh.
He pops out and looks around. He's kind of holding his head like his head's spinning. Don't shake rings so much. What Tortuga want?
I just found some gold and I wanted to give you some, like 100 gold.
Boblin gets gold?
Yeah, Boblin gets gold.
Boblin holds his little hands out like he wants the gold in a grabby motion.
I give Boblin 100 of my gold and ask him, hey,
Bob-
is there any way we could come back for a long rest?
Boblin looks around. Boblin need check, and he vanishes back into the ring. He doesn't come back out yet.
Good, guys.
So I think you just got robbed. As a side note. But, yeah.
Boblin pops back out of the bottle. Not the bottle, the ring. The ring is his bottle, effectively. Boblin pops back out of the ring, and he's carrying a little bowl of soup, and he hands the bowl of soup to Tortuga and says, "For Tortuga."
Aw,
What about
adorable.
Kit? Kit's hungry too.
Kid's kind of been through
I
a
want
lot.
to share my soup with the kid.
Kit almost died 3 times today.
Yeah,
Really
he's
want some soup.
had a rough day.
It's a very shiny soup that Kit's now eating, that Tortuga is sharing with Kit. Boblin looks at Kit. Bird looks pretty beaten up.
Yeah.
Normally one color, now a lot of red.
You should see the other
What?
guys. Actually, you can. Their bodies are like scattered throughout here. It's kind of.
He looks around. He sniffs. He goes over to one of them and actually starts rubbing one of the faces and looks at his hand, and you see that he's got like white paint all over his hand now.
More deception? Well, I am just shocked, and slightly appalled.
You
Shocked though.
Boblin looks to, well, actually, right now, I guess Gur's still in Malone's form, but looks at Malone and says, "Friends of yours?" And points to the dead bodies.
I mean,
they
No.
won't give me life.
No, amateurs.
Not
Hmm.
friends at all.
Not professionals.
No.
Gur goes over to the body. Not Gur. I have a backpack of Gur literally in front of me, which is why I just said that. Boblin goes over to one of the bodies and picks up the arm and checks for a pulse. Boblin thinks they're dead.
well, yeah.
That
Kind
was
of.
the point.
That's just what I'm saying. It's like, well, that's what the corpses are. All dead things.
Boblin can only take 2 people into rest time.
I mean, you can take those two, especially Kit. He kind of needs it. He's had a day.
It's been a very long day.
Boblin looks around, actually, looks back at Kit. Based on birds ouchies, Boblin can only take 1 person.
Oh
And
no!
Boblin's gonna take the bird.
What?
And Boblin just grabs a hold of Kit, similar to how the golem was about to slam Kit. And then they just vanish into the bottle. So, Kit, you can long rest.
Yay! I mean, that sucks for Tortuga, but yay, Kit!
Actually, I think Tortuga kind of needed a little bit.
Yay.
I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure you just got robbed, bruh. Because I mean, I've robbed a lot of people in my day, so I kind of know what it looks like. But yeah. Oh well. So, did any of the other things have anything on them of use?
There were a couple of just basic scimitars and daggers, but nothing special.
Meh, none of that's useful to me.
I like scimitars. Scimitars are cool.
Did the note
I
say
wanna shove
anything
one in my
else
bag of
important,
holding.
like information about this place or anything of that nature?
It did not. As far as those notes that you're able to tell, it was just, pretty much a ledger of who's passed through, who's given them money, and pretty much a count of the money.
There are notes of
And
lies.
then also just talking about essentially an invoice, like I said, of when the next shipment, I guess, of their costumes would be coming in.
So how long do I stay in the ring for, by the way?
I was about to get to that. So
Oh,
both Boblin and Kit pop out of the ring, and Boblin looks at Tortuga and says, "Turtle's seen better days," and puts his hand on Tortuga's shoulder, and Tortuga feels a nice, calm, radiating warmth, and can heal for 37.
Woo!
And then
Wow.
Boblin says,
Some nice rolls there.
Boblin's really sleepy now, and then vanishes back into the ring.
You might want to let him rest because if we drain him, we're gonna really
I'm
be
gonna let the
screwed.
sweet Boblin rest. I
You
did
can
give
also-
him 100 gold though.
Mm.
I mean, you kind of did that on your own. You didn't ask for it.
I know, but you gotta butter him up. He's a goblin. Bless his soul.
You didn't try just asking him nicely.
He's done
Yeah.
his work.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's on you. All right. So, what exits did you say were left in this room?
So there are at the pretty much right by. I just lost track of my map. There I am. At the very pretty much the entrance that you walked into this room from, directly to your right, there's a small hallway that's about 20 feet long that you see ends in a dead end and then makes a turn into the left, or turn to the west, essentially. So there's an exit to the north. You take that exit. There's a hallway, and then you see that it ends in a dead end, and it looks like some lights coming from the west in that hallway, or at the end of that hallway.
Interesting. Should we go, guys?
I'm looking for the thing that does the help.
Oh, it's
Oh,
G, HP, and then number.
GHP 37.
I found it just as you were saying it. Dadgum.
No worries.
oh my. He's super health.
You know what? Let's go with it.
He's super refreshed now.
Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Let me look at something real quick. Just make sure I got my math
Okay,
right
I'm
on
just
this.
gonna start taunting all the bad guys.
I feel like you shouldn't, but you do you.
I mean, I'm pretty much a good tank for this party.
Although you do kind of kid a
6,
couple of human
9.
shield moments.
So, go ahead and Tortuga, do this
Yes,
for
sir.
me. Do that.
Going away.
And then let me find it. What was for your spell slots kit? Was it just the spell level?
Well,
To
I think he
alter
had
that?
to do.
SS.
You mean to give him more spell slots?
Yeah, it was SS,
It
right?
was hang on, it was excellent. Hang on.
Sure.
And then I think like level 1+1. I think. Try that. So like, yeah, the +1 is how many spell slots, and then 1 is the level.
Oh yeah, because
Okay, yeah.
adding the number to it.
So go ahead and do that for all your spell slots, Tortuga.
I think.
So pretty much to reset your spell slots back to.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's exclamation point G.
Oh, G spell slots? Interesting.
G.
So just add 1 to all my spell slots.
No, you can restore all your spell slots. Don't long rest, but you can restore all your spell slots that way. So for level 1, you have 3 more. For 2, you have 3, and for 3, you have 3. So just add 3 spell slots to level 1, 2, and 3. If that makes sense. And if it doesn't work, and Jeff may have some sort of alias that he made.
I just stole it from this Reddit post I found of Every.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I just stole it from here.
Well, it worked for you, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There it is.
Okay.
It only gave him 1 though, so
Well, he might have only did the +1 instead of plus.
right, yeah. So I was gonna say, just go ahead and do those. Hold on. I'm mucked up.
Oh, I
There we
forgot
go.
to take the thing out of it.
think you
Oh,
might have to do
okay.
each line
I'm
or
trying to do
something instead of
all
all of them at once.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Would it be easier if I said each one for you just to copy and paste instead of putting them together?
No, I got it. I just gotta curse my
Okay.
phone for a second.
No worries.
Curse you, phone. Curse you.
So, and then make sure you do your level 1 as well, yeah. So what happens here is Boblin popped out and healed you, and then vanished, and you kind of felt like supercharged from the healing. Because if you notice, you were 19 points over, and the total spell slots you were missing equaled 18. So essentially, the overhealing recharged your spell slots.
Magic is
Yep.
all you had to say.
I mean, I could have, but it's more fun to explain. And in some cases, to not explain, like why bandits looking like vampires.
Hey, that was important. Don't come for me.
I'm not. I'm just saying I'm not explaining that right now.
Feel like you should have. It's fine.
So yeah. So yeah, there's the exit that is now to the north in the new room that you're currently in. What would you all like to do?
Continue to that exit.
We might as well keep going through there, because if they put all those guards there, it must be something good.
I mean, hopefully, right?
It better be.
So you make your way down into that room, or well, down the hallway, and you hit the dead end, and you look to your west, and in your west, you see that there is a room. And in this room, there is a bunch of old, a bunch of old bones that have kind of been swept over towards the southern wall. And hanging from manacles on the back wall, you actually find a tiefling skeleton.
Burn the whole place down.
That's over there, and you actually see, similar to one of the notes you saw before, there's also a some words that are written above the skeleton in blood, and it says "Talk to me" in all caps.
Well, that's kind of demanding. You can ask nicely at least. Jeez. So do we just say hi to the skeleton? Does it just talk, or get these spell, or?
I
don't
need
know.
sort of special language to talk to.
Well,
Tiefling.
I speak it, but I mean, if the bones
No.
are dead, it's not going to do us any good. So it's like,
Well,
so
Apparently, the turtle has cast a spell.
oh, well, there we go.
The Tortuga casts Speak with the Dead, and suddenly you almost see the ghostly spirit of this tiefling reanimate in the skeleton, and it looks up and says, "Ah, finally! Hello!"
What's up, bruh?
And looks right at Tortuga.
What's up, dude?
All right, so he has what, 5
Not
questions?
much.
How this works?
You have 4
I
questions
was about
left.
to say no. I knew that was gonna happen.
Will I ever find love? What was that?
Yeah. What was that? Oh my gosh.
The ghost looks towards Kit and says, "I have no idea. You still have 4 questions left.
Oh,
That
thank
one's on the
goodness.
house."
All right, Tortuga. So they're gonna have to ask it. Well, it says to talk to him, but it doesn't really say why or what we need to talk to him about. So that doesn't really.
Hey, what are we talking to you about? Why is la 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 la?
That's a punctuation mark.
And I point to the thing.
You're dead.
I'm not actually sure. What are you pointing to? You cut out there for a second.
Oh, he was talking about the note that said to talk to him.
I'm pointing to the
Oh.
note above his head, written in blood.
Ah, yes. look for the tiny dwarves under the mountain, and the ghost's eyes get really, really big, and it says, "One of them hides the key to my heart." And he claps his little hands together.
Oh, so
Well, not little hands.
the dwarves killed you, I see.
I'm just.
Dwarves!
He has
Kill.
like the key to your heart, like a literal key to your, or like you're in love with one of the dwarves. Because this we've had a strange adventure. I just at this point, I can't take any more metaphors or analogies or similes or anything. You guys have to just speak to us straight. Can't take it anymore. So many lies, so much deceit. I just can't. I'll be in the corner if you guys need me.
Can we
Just finish
get
your
you
turn.
to
I need
get
you.
out of here?
Oh gosh. I just can't.
Normally, I would be the one to ask, or you would be the one to ask questions of me, but what is wrong with him?
Oh gosh, I just can't do it
It's
anymore.
we've been
What
in this
is
dungeon
wrong
for
with him?
like 3 weeks now.
I
You know,
We've
I mean,
died
it seems
like
like
8
3 weeks. I'm pretty sure it's only been like a day.
just- like, the museum guards attack us. We're getting attacked by bugs and deceased hands and illusions everywhere. It's just been the whole thing, and now he's talking to us in riddles. Probably, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. And then Tortuga tried to kill Kit multiple times at this point, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Just don't know. Oh, gosh, why? Whew. All right, I'm good. We're good.
You,
Because
I want to
someone.
ask the skeleton thing.
my ring.
Okay.
Fine.
What's the quickest way out of here? Is there like an express exit or something?
I'm
Or
checking my
better.
ring. Is he actually good? Ring says you're lying. You're not good yet.
Hold on 1 second. The skeleton looks around. Well, the ghost of the skeleton looks around. Skeleton's not really reanimated so much. The ghost looks around. It's been a very long time, but I believe
Oh, I'm sure it has,
Eh.
dude.
the ghost points towards the north. And you actually notice that there is an exit towards the north. I think somewhere along there. You have 2 questions left.
What killed you?
Well, considering he's shackled to a wall, I'm assuming
The
the
person
imprisonment.
that dug this underground setup. You have 1 question left.
Wait, the person? Only one person did all this nonsense?
Wait.
That is
Ask
correct.
That was a
And the
free
ghost
question. You gave me a
vanishes.
free question.
No, that was it.
Huh. Well, that's concerning.
Okay, let's get out of here. We go to the north.
Okay, you go to the north. There is a little hallway that's there. Where am I? There I am. You take that little there we go. Nope, that's not the one. It's also not the one. Oh my gosh, where am
Tekken,
I?
I hope you've been making a map of all of this nonsense as you've been going through all of this.
Tekken, have you been making a map of all this? Okay, cool. Give me a deception check.
Deception. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, why would you think Tekken would lie to you?
Oh no, we'll see. Beat an 8.
He's like the most honest person in our group. I mean,
I think he's the only honest person on.
Roll one more time.
If I tried to tell you the story,
You can
but-
have advantage on the roll. Give me one more roll.
How do I add advantage to it?
No, this is your advantage.
This
Just
is
roll.
your advantage,
Yeah,
by
just
the
roll
way,
one more
Megan.
time. Can you roll for me one more time? Because I'm really confused now what's going on here.
What?
If you get a 5 again,
I was just about to say. Nope, we got a 7 that time. He still didn't beat an 8. Can I roll for a
Wow.
deception check?
no, I just wanted to see if he could lie to me that he's been taking a map the whole time now. Tekken, of course, your character's been mapping the whole time. That's your big thing. So yes, Tekken totally has a map.
But sometimes I think he forgets that it's his thing. Oh my gosh, you lied him right off of the thing. He was so shocked at the honest person lying that you broke him. Look
Of course
what you
he's
did,
shocked.
Tekken.
At
Look
2
what
5s
you
in a row there.
did.
Okay, Tortuga, I'm curious about something. Say something, Tortuga, if you can hear me.
Buenos dias, Daniel Benio, Toluco Perro.
Okay, so it appears if
Oh.
I accidentally
He's Spanish
refresh my browser, I can hear everyone but Tortuga.
now.
So let me disconnect and reconnect.
So weird.
Sí.
I mean, at
Tortuga
this,
muy grande.
And now I can hear Tortuga again if I
at this
disconnect.
point, it's starting to seem
specifically.
like it's intentional.
That is very strange. No, sometimes when I go to tab over, I accidentally hit something and I have to go back to the chat real quick. And when I do that, everyone else I can hear just fine. But Tortuga, nope, just fat. And now I can't hear Tekken.
I see how it
Can you
is.
hear me?
Oh, now I can.
I was about to say, he didn't say
Okay,
anything.
cool. I saw that your icon was lighting up, but I didn't hear anything. So I was
Yeah,
worried.
his name lit up, but he was just breathing
Ah.
heavy.
He was probably I
Or-
was about to say-
or eating.
Yeah,
just eating. You
like
see?
he like right,
I was
into
right.
the mic.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, if anyone needs to know, where you came from and everything, Tekken has a map, so you can easily navigate your way around.
Thank you, Tekken, for doing that thing that you forgot that you can do every time we do anything that requires you to do it. We appreciate it.
So yeah, so you walk down the north exit
My
and you find another
gremlin.
door. Your gremlin?
My gremlin just came in here, stole my blanket, and went to sleep on the couch.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Context.
Yeah.
Understand context now.
I
That,
just about to
that-
say, I was like, honestly. I know it does. That's why but you told me too late. It's like, we've already been through like 4 battles. It doesn't matter.
I like
But
how
thanks-
it's the
but thanks,
Clier.
though.
That's
That's what
its
it
name
is.
now. It's the Cly-Liar, but to me it's always the Clier.
Well, they should have separated it better. But yes, thank you, Gur, for reminding me. Now that we've killed so many things.
And now we go to the north.
Yeah. So you went down that little entrance and you see that there is a door to your west.
We opened the door to our west then?
Everyone roll
Tortuga
for initiative.
drop
No, I'm
kicks
just
the
kidding.
door.
You just kicked the door. Drop kick. We're surprise kicking everything now.
Tortuga drop kicks the door, and you see in the center of the room something kind of familiar.
What is it?
This.
Oh,
And it looks at you all. It makes a very weird metallic kind of breathing in sound because it's
listen.
it's
a lot
effectively an animated thing.
to
And
be
it starts
fair,
moving its hands like it's trying to cast a spell at you all again.
I kind of saw that coming. To be fair, Guardian guy, a lot of people have been lied to today.
And I just like wave at it like, "Hey, man."
Wait, does it
Um,
speak or does it understand us talking to it? Because I might have something for it better to do than wasting its time before we probably have to end up murdering it.
What do you want to do?
Why
Well,
doesn't
it
it
depends.
join us?
Does
Hey,
it
why don't you join
understand? Does it understand us before I do this?
You can talk and see what happens. That's the
You're
best
killing me,
part.
Smalls. You're killing
Can
me,
I keep the
Smalls.
Shield Guardian as a pet?
You cannot. Would you stop that with everything we come across? All right. Shield Guardian guy. Do you need me to roll first before I bother with this whole spiel?
Do the
No,
spiel
tell me the spiel
first.
and then we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I end up rolling poorly after doing all of this, then it's just going to kind of defeat the purpose.
That's the game.
There you go. got
Pain in the butt. Pain
We
in
work
the
off
butt.
of
Good enough,
you
you
say
might,
what
like,
you
get
want to
an
do, and then I
advantage
come
or-
up with the rules.
All right. Shield Guardian.
I'm gonna
We'll
go ahead
hear
and
what he
say
has.
whatever he does. I cast guidance on.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I see you here. You've tried to kill us now multiple times, I'm assuming, since you're trying to cast a spell again. But it doesn't seem like you actually can. So I'm guessing this place isn't taking very good care of you or not treating you like they're supposed to. So I feel like there may be a place that might be better suited for you that would probably, one, have better benefits and also give you the proper maintenance that you are supposed to get on a regular basis so you can actually do what you're supposed
Oh,
to
we
do.
should introduce him to the gentleman.
That's where I'm going, dear. Could you let me do my thing?
The dude. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Honestly. So, as I was saying, we're currently on a job for the library, and I feel like you would actually be a good fit there. I mean, they have magic. You want to have magic, and they'd be able to properly imbue you and help you and make you allow you to work how you'd like to be working. You'd still be guarding things, and they probably actually, again, take better care of you than whatever's going on in this hellhole of a museum. So I feel like you should, go do that instead of wasting away here and being underappreciated and treated like garbage on a regular basis. Because it's just not right. It's just not right.
Give me a deception. Give me a persuasion check, and add at the end of it this.
Ooh, I spelled that super wrong.
Add that to the end of it.
B1D4.
Really?
You crit failed.
Oof.
Did I?
Really?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. See, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah. You
Use
did.
your inspiration from the first of the game.
Use your
I was
inspiration.
just about to say I want to use my inspiration. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, go ahead and do the exact same thing again with the B1D4 and everything.
And I knew that was going to happen too. That's why I asked you. I was like, before I even go through all this shit, I just do the check.
You curse yourself. What can I say?
Well,
Much
holy
better.
hell!
I like
That-
how
How about to say the one's still
one
there
doesn't
though?
matter. The D20 is the roll that matters, at least as far as I'm concerned. So the shield guard, making all the motions with his hands, stops, puts its hands down, and it looks and it considers Sax's words. It kind of hangs its head down a little bit, looking kind of ashamed, and it opens up a little compartment in its chest and takes out a little piece of paper. And you realize the little piece of paper is a drawing, and it looks like it's a drawing of a wizard. And the shield guard opens the little compartment and puts the drawing back in, and nods its head. And it looks at all of y'all, and it just starts. It puts its hands down on its side, so you can tell it's being non-threatening. And it makes its way. So you entered. Well, you kicked the door to the west inn, and it was standing there. And it turns around. You notice that there's an entrance, also in the room that you're in, to the west. And it just turns around and it walks straight out that entrance.
Wait, is it gonna go though?
Down. There's down a hallway, and then you hear you hear him, hear it walking away, and then suddenly you hear silence for a moment. Then you hear a loud, it almost sounds like metal wrenching sound, and then you hear it walking away again, and you see that light starting to come through the entrance. That essentially the exit to the west. there's a hallway down to the west that you could see. So it kind of disappeared down there. You heard a metal wrenchy sound, and now there's light coming through where that hallway is. So y'all are still standing
Let's
essentially in
follow
the
it.
doorway because Tortuga kicked the doorway in.
As he should.
Yeah. And in the room you are currently in, let me reset myself here. In the room that you are currently in, when you walk into that room, you actually see, like I said, that there were, bones that were kind of on the south wall. You talk to that guy. Oh yeah, you kicked the door in. Then you saw, hey, that thing came in from the other side. I got that backwards. It walked in as you all were trying to talk to the thing. So yeah, so if you want to follow it outward, you can do that. Is that what everyone wants to do?
I
Yes.
guess so.
Yes.
Okay. So you make your way down the hallway, and you get to the end, and you see that there was a metal door that appears to have been just ripped off of its hinges. The shield guardian is nowhere to be found, but you see that there's almost a weird portal that's kind of in the door frame.
So he ripped off the metal door, and there's just a
Let's keep
portal there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at this point, all right. I guess we're going in.
I drop kicked the portal.
I don't think it works like that. Like,
Okay, so what's the order of everyone going in?
I'll go first.
Kit walks through the portal and vanishes. Tortuga drop kicks the door, and Kit. We'll get to that in a minute. Tortuga drop kicks the portal and ends up through the portal.
No, I didn't want
Next,
that one. I want that one.
I guess I'll go in.
okay, Sax goes through the portal. We currently have Gur remaining, or in this
Well,
case,
Tekken's
Malone.
still there as well.
I'm finally
Yes.
rid of them. No,
I know, right? I was thinking that at first too. I was like, I could just let them all go.
And now he has.
I'll be free.
Now they've got an entire area to go explore to their heart's content without interference from the rest of the team.
I will
Although,
go through the portal.
Gur makes their way through the portal, and Tekken.
Also go through the portal.
Okay. Tekken goes through the portal. So the first thing that happens is Kit finds himself in the same field the last time they were in the museum and raided the place and walked out. You'll remember that everyone had ended up in an empty field
Yes.
yeah.
after you guys went through that spot. So Kit first walks in and finds himself in the same field. Suddenly, Tortuga comes barreling through, landing on his shell. It follows up with Sax walking through, probably almost tripping over Tortuga. Gur walks through, and Tekken comes up in the rear. So, y'all find yourself in familiar territory.
honestly, this museum is just the worst. Although, at least we did get the stuff that Magpie wanted, so we can go turn that stuff in.
That's a good idea.
I think
So,
that is a
Can I,
fantastic
as we're
idea.
leaving, cast Sacred Flame on the corner of the library? I mean, the museum, to try to catch it on fire.
You actually can't see any way to get
Well,
back to that
we're in a
museum.
field, so yeah, as I said, we're not at the.
You're far
Museum
enough
right now.
away.
Oh, okay.
I
Never
mean,
mind.
you could go back to the museum and set it on fire if you want.
No, that's okay. I'll just leave this one alone.
Oh, he's learning.
Do we pass Guy Fireball's house on the way back?
Gosh, you and this vendetta. To be fair, you kind of picked that fight yourself.
You're not going to
We'll
pass
finish
it, but you are free to go there if you would like to.
Go where, to the library or not?
That's good.
Well, he was talking about the guy
Library.
fireballs thing, but
Guy-
we'll worry
Guy
about that at a different
Fairy
time. All right, to the library.
Let's go to the library. We need to go set Magpie on fire.
Well, I mean,
What?
that was not the exact plan.
I don't know if you were supposed to say that out loud.
He does not speak correct. Like he's on his own with that one. You would think he would have
Probably
learned his
just
lesson,
doesn't like
but
the museum anymore. He stopped being a donor. He's,
you weren't a donor to begin with.
I was about to say he never was.
You realize that whole thing was a lie, right?
he's giving up his lanyard and his donor card, and he's just setting it on fire.
Is Magpie around?
Imagining that y'all are making your way over to
Yes.
the library. Cool deal.
And if
Kid, don't you have some
Shield
books to
Guardian's there,
return?
we probably have to explain to him that he's there.
What was that about, Kit?
I thought Kit had a book to return. Or somebody had a book
He
to
has
return.
Kit definitely has a book that is way overdue.
I mean,
Also, did I ever read that book? I don't know that I did.
I think you did because you have the falling counter on your or the
Oh,
landing counter on your
Yeah,
thing.
okay, you're right.
I'm gonna say that
Okay.
you read the book, but again, because it's funny, you can fly, but you can only land 3 times a day.
Woo woo! That's all I need.
I mean, you say that, but
So how do I return book?
L check-in.
Oh, I need to
That.
I need to reset my CC. Why is that all like that? Oh, my Hellhound stuff stays the same. How do I
Yeah.
reset the staff?
To reset the staff, that's going to be
It's
when
every
you guys
day.
take a long rest, which you haven't yet.
I thought I took a long rest when I
sorry.
was.
You took a long rest
No,
with Boblin.
it's-
Yeah. So, yeah.
Isn't it
So if you
dawn,
just do, what's that?
isn't it each dawn though?
Actually, yeah, he is correct.
Because I think that's how mine works too. Is that I have to wait
Yeah.
until the next day.
It's not letting me cheat.
Don't we have to set the staff of the Woodlands to reset on long rest? Because I don't think we have that set that way. Because we had to make it.
Sax is
Yeah.
correct though. It
dawn.
resets on each new dawn, so it actually only occurs. The reset is only each day, not each long rest, which is why I didn't set that to have any particular when I
Okay.
sent it to you to begin with.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's why.
Anyway, I want to return my book.
Well, I had him do it for the same thing with the cloak. When I gave the cloak, I specifically had said the nun, and I knew there was some reason that I was like, I don't want to put it on a long rest,
Oh, wait.
but I couldn't remember. And at first, I thought it was because originally it was because, or I had thought I was doing it since it's not a set
I
amount,
think
so
you
it doesn't
said the
necessarily
chicken is
recharge.
struggling. Someone help him check in his book, please. 'Cause he's like, he's everything now.
Yay!
Yeah, the reason originally that I had made it work this way is since you actually have to roll to see how many charges you get each dawn, I didn't want it to always reset to full.
You did what now?
Oh no, don't worry, it's fine.
I mean, you say that, but you know, our group has a habit of making pacts and talking to things we shouldn't be, and I mean, you see where that got me. So I have to ask these questions.
How do you do it? I check out.
I'll check out. Right?
Yep. Like that. But put the bang in front of it, the exclamation point.
Oh, that is.
You checked out become what?
Oh, put it in quotes. So check in first. Yeah. Put your book title in quotes.
Gotcha.
Like that.
That's more concerning than the previous book.
Wait, I didn't mean to check that. I said beholder.
You already have that one.
I know. I was trying to check it in.
Oh,
You can only have one book at a time. Oh, there you go. Nice.
There we
I
go.
like how everybody is. Put the exclamation point in front of what you typed. Rambling.
So you start a call.
I mean, you don't need a book for that. I could tell you how to do that.
So how do I check my library card?
L card.
That's right.
That. But again, bang in
Okay.
front of it. I should make y'all actually have to use those little things so we count down each day because your checkout period right now is only 3 days. You don't have to actually read it, but I get what you're doing. Yeah, so you start reading it, and good information. It's probably going to take you a little bit of time to process it all, especially because I'm imagining since you're in the library and you're checking that book out, now the next thing is you want to talk to Mr. Magpie.
Yes.
So, Magpie, you walk in, and he actually seems kind of expectant. He's actually standing right in the middle of the library. He's like, "Hi." And he pulls out a little pocket watch and looks at it and puts it back in his vest. That actually took less time than I was expecting.
I pull out my lighter and look at it.
Did you think we were going to not come back?
Oh no, I expected you to come back fully. I just didn't expect so quickly.
Oh, side
I almost
question.
did it back like 8 times. This quest sucked.
Our bird friend notwithstanding, did a giant shield guardian come here by chance?
It did not.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh well, he's somebody else's problem now. So we got the stuff that you asked us for. And
Fantastic.
Our prices
So-
doubled. We almost died.
well, I
Like a bunch
mean,
of times. My own teammates almost killed me.
yeah,
Sounds like you should be charging your teammates.
they've had a day.
Yeah.
Your quest almost made me kill my friend.
I don't think it made you do anything. It's like, I don't think that's how that goes at all.
Did you
But yes, we can give him his
find?
box, and we also found that coin thingy you wanted too.
Ah, fantastic. Let's
We.
he looks really really excited actually. Yeah, let's see it. So he holds out his hand.
Okay.
Oh, can I
And
have
he
my
says-
dodecahedron of doom back? I need that for things.
All right. Tekken does still have that thing. Well, yeah.
I mean, technically Tekken does currently have it, but you know, it would be nice if the teammates gave the items back.
So yes, we can give him his box and his weird coin thingy.
Here you are, dearie.
His wonderful Hellraiser box thing.
Fantastic. So he takes the coin and he takes the box and he flips the coin up and down a couple of times and catches it. He's like, that feels about the right weight. He holds the coin in one hand and he looks at the box and says, this I have not seen in a very long time.
Did you own it before?
I did, and someone took it from me quite a long time ago. And his eyes
Hell,
get a
well,
little
if you can
bit.
find that shield guardian, I bet he could help with that.
His eyes get a little bit narrow as he looks and says, "So, we spoke about the promise of gold."
Gold?
We did.
Do you remember
Lots of gold.
the number that I quoted you?
You
10
told
million.
us. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could
500
lie,
per person.
but then again, you said it was 1,000 per person.
I did. And you said you wanted double for all your trouble?
Yes. Is that offer on the table?
He's looking and staring intently at the box. Yes, it definitely is.
And
then,
the turtle wanted
oh
his
right,
payment in
he
dust.
he wanted that diamond dust thing.
No, that's okay. I've already acquired that by other means.
Oh.
Magpie
that
smiles.
doesn't concern me at all.
The turtle and I had a deal previously. He's been paid already. The rest of you, however, there's the matter of gold.
Yeah.
So he sticks the coin in the box in a particular pocket in his vest. And he reaches into another pocket and he pulls out quite a large bag of gold and hands it over to Malone and says, "From one professional to another, I trust that you will properly get these items, the payment, as it were, partitioned how it needs to be." And looks at the rest of you and says, "Hopefully you trust Malone over here, otherwise, well, probably should not be running with her."
I mean, Malone's probably the only person on the team I actually do trust not to get us all screwed over.
Ring says you're lying! No, I'm just kidding. And Magpie says, "So, yes," and he reaches back into his pocket and he pulls out the coin and he pulls out the box and says, I do have to apologize for not quite being forthright with you all.
What?
Someone had asked why I have been sending you all on the quests to get these items for me and to run this work for me if I can just quite obviously travel between all my libraries without any problem.
I mean, that was just
that was
curious.
you, I think. And he points over to Sax and says that was quite astute of you to pick up on that. I mean, usually you give someone enough gold and they tend to not really ask those kinds of questions, but you just asked, and I said it's because I'm a busy person, but like I said, that's not entirely the case. You see,
You don't say.
a very long time ago, long time ago, someone didn't.
Wait! Before you start this story, are you going to turn into a vampire and or bandit in this story? Trying to see something.
No.
Oh.
Check ring.
All
Check
right.
ring.
So go ahead, continue.
I figure since you had asked, I can owe you an explanation before I continue. Your ring, for some reason, actually doesn't appear to be working at the moment for him. You can't tell either way.
My God.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
So,
He
But
is a
so he
ghost.
that I don't think that's what's happening, dear.
someone a long time ago wasn't quite happy with me, and they sought to kind of trap me in my own personal hell. They took items from me, took things that were mine, and kind of separated certain things that were very, very precious to me. One of which, my very soul. And he looks at the coin in
Are
his
we giving
hand.
his soul back and he's going to become the big bad? Oh God, we just released the big bad evil guy.
Oh my gosh, relax, Kit. But seriously though, did we just release the evil big bad guy? Because that's gonna be bad.
And then he looks at the box and says, "And they also took my phylactery from me a long time ago."
What is a phylactery?
Probably his Hellraiser box.
That is the Hellraiser box.
I
I mean,
Oh.
for lack of a better
Oh,
term.
mean, is that your penis?
Oh gosh, just continue your story. These guys are gonna drive me crazy. Side note: if you do become the big bad, go ahead and kill those two first. I'm totally cool with it.
He actually looks at Tortuga kind of curiously. It is not. Do you keep yours in a box
I'm
somewhere?
not sure how like the human
Might start
anatomy
to.
works, but I'm a turtle.
So he takes the coin and crushes it, and you actually see it essentially turn into essence, which attaches to him, kind of gets absorbed in him, and then he takes the little box and he pops that open, and same sort of thing. You see like an essence come out of it and go back into him. And he says, "Ah, I've been waiting for this for quite a long time, and again, I have to apologize. I've been sending you all on quest to just on errands essentially to help you learn and become stronger, so you could continue taking on more and more risky things to pick this up for me, because I can't leave from this library. I've been stuck here for, again, a very, very long time. And Gur will actually notice that he's wearing the necklace on his neck that you rescued from a long time ago. And also notices the ring that you guys found a long time ago is on his finger. And he actually seems to be the little kid's shoe. He has almost like a keychain hanging off of a belt.
Well, that's
And
just weird.
it was his shoe. You know, he explains, you know, this was just something special, you know, left to him from his parents a long, long time ago. And he explains that, and now because of all of this, because of all of you, which obviously the gold price I more than willing to pay. I'm not stuck here anymore. And with that, he snaps his fingers, and you actually see his eyes seem to glow for a minute. It almost looks like he has 6, 3 on each side. And
Well, that's not
he
normal.
vanishes. And as he vanishes, you start hearing some not good sounds coming from outside.
Well, not our problem. We got our money.
And you notice that the library is also starting to become unstable. And your best guess is he's not trapped there anymore. Place is probably on its way to being taken out.
Take all the books you want before you leave!
Loot the books, everybody. Loot the books. But also, we should probably get out of this library, guys, because I think it's collapsing in itself because he's like escaping. So we should probably hurry up.
Man, what? Why didn't we ask more questions? Oh,
I mean-
we're so stupid! We're so
I
dumb!
I did ask questions. I just
You
want to
didn't
point
ask
that
enough
out.
questions, you're just as dumb as we
So,
are, leave!
I feel like we is such
I
a
knew he was
strong
evil.
and
You should have let me
an
catch him on
accurate
fire.
word.
You should have
So-
just let me catch him on fire.
How are you going to set a bodiless, soulless thing on fire? What exactly was the plan there?
Religious fire.
Oh, gosh. Anyways, we need to get out of this library. Is Library of Ravenloft supposed to mean something to us? Or
No, I'm not sure if Gur picked up on that at all. With all
Oh,
the
I
library
did,
books
but
and
I
stuff.
wasn't gonna.
Okay,
take
cool
them
deal.
all.
I figured.
I mean-
I figured you wouldn't meta, but I
I mean,
wanted
I'm
to throw it in there.
pretty sure I've been mentioning this guy was evil since we met him. But I mean, we kind of needed the money too.
Yeah, congratulations. Y'all were privy to releasing the BBEG.
Well, somebody else's problem now. We got our money.
Yeah, that's totally how it works.
We're gonna have to clean up our own mistake, aren't we?
Maybe
Nope.
all these people you've been going
we just
after have been trying to work
going.
against him and to
Well,
keep
they-
all this stuff protected so he doesn't
And-
actually get out.
Is it
Boy,
our
Maybe you've
fault?
been the
really
bad guy
screwed
the
up,
whole
huh?
time.
Well, they did a terrible job because we just walked right in there and just started taking stuff without a problem. So, I mean, to be fair, they kind of sucked at this.
We were
Yeah.
really good at being bad guys.
I mean, to be fair, I
We
mean,
killed
good
so
was a
many
very
heroes.
loose title for me to begin with, but you know, it's fine. We can feel guilty about this after we hit up the shop because I kind of need to buy stuff with all the money we got. So, yeah. I mean, I guess we
Alright.
should feel bad about this whole releasing a bad guy thing, but at the same time, we got so much money out of this. So it's just like, should I feel guilty? Or should I just like cut my losses and be like, you know what? Stuff happens. You know? Gotta have to live with
Hey, wait, the gold's still there, right? It wasn't like ghostly gold.
Oh no, it was real.
He's been
Oh, no.
paying us. He's
The
been
gold
nice.
How do
disappeared.
I add the gold to my inventory?
What gold?
we-
It all disappeared.
Don't play with me alone.
He's lying! He's lying! If I'm gonna unleash the bad guy, I at least better get paid!
All right. Yes, but seriously though, I want my money.
Give me
You
my
wanna
shinies!
exit the building first?
Yeah, I've been
Probably
exiting the building for like the past 10 minutes. I'm
Yeah,
waiting for you guys.
Yeah, I voted for athletics like forever ago, and I got an 18, so I'm pretty sure
I exit the building and cast fireball on everything that moves.
Well, the building's already
I think I
crumbling,
ran
so
before you.
they don't have to do that.
You do start
Oh.
realizing that as the library is slowly breaking apart, because it is slowly breaking apart, you see that the books are starting to vanish, and as they do, you realize there were souls trapped in each one.
Aw.
And as the books are vanishing, the souls are being released back into, you're
So-
assuming.
So some
Go
good
back
came
into
out of
rest.
this. We released all these trapped souls.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm going with because I'm pretty sure that's not the case. But you know what? We got to salvage this story somehow. So we released
Yeah.
all these souls for a happy rest.
Mhm.
Happy rest. And if anybody asks, none of us had anything to do with this powerful lich thing that's probably out causing chaos everywhere. We never seen him before in our lives.
I mean, technically,
Nope.
no one
Never
really
seen him before
knows.
in our lives.
No one really knows that you did anything anyway.
That's true. We did kind of murder
So-
everybody that tried to stop us. So
You
Well, fair
did.
So I mean, technically, conscience clean. Now we can be like the heroes and be all like, we're here to stop this bad thing that we had no idea how it started in the first place, but we're definitely gonna stop it because we're the good guys, kind of. So nobody feel suspicious of us having released Hell on Earth.
The hero
saying it
known
out
as
loud
Tekken.
really makes it sound a lot worse.
So, what's the world look like outside the library?
I'm glad you asked. You get outside and you see there's a lot of people that are kind of freaking out, running about, trying to figure out what's going on. It looks like a lot of the dead have come back to life. It looks like some of their family members have
Oh,
tried
see,
to reunite with them.
we reunited families. We're like super good guys.
I
Yeah,
don't think that's
yeah.
Yeah.
We
Can go back to the
reunited
hotel and take a long rest
families.
now?
You want to take a long rest in the middle of a field full of dead things and hell on earth. That sounds about right.
You kind of actually seem to be in the middle of that no matter what. So this is probably this is probably going to be business as usual now. You just see undead wandering the land kind of aimlessly. Some of them, making their way back to where they think that
Aw.
their home currently is.
Well, this is a disaster. Where's that shield guardian? Because I might need him to travel with us now.
But yeah,
I told you we need to keep him as a pet.
We don't keep pets. That's basically slavery.
do what now?
That's
But he's a
bad.
machine. It would be more like a friend. He
Wow.
can't hear me again, can he?
Wow.
I can hear you now. You were cutting out for a second.
You.
What-
Okay.
What were you
I'm
trying to
supposed
do?
be the evil one.
You were trying to take the shield guardian
I
and
wanted to keep. I was just gonna keep him, and take him for walks and give him water and food.
He's
and
not a dog.
hugs.
it's very possible that the amulet for the shield guardian is back in the museum
Yep.
So you want us to
underground.
steal the amulet from that stupid
I'm good. He
museum.
can stay.
I don't want you to do anything. I'm just offering you choices.
I mean, it might actually be useful. And I mean, I've already talked to the thing anyway, so it knows us. So at the end of the day, it actually might be useful. And guess what, guys? We kind of need to get all the power we can because we might have accidentally unleashed hell on Earth. And by us, I mean you guys, because I'm not taking any credit in this debacle.
Weren't you the one that wanted double money?
I think
Or
I
was
can
that
correct
Tortuga?
Listen, I may have. Well, Tortuga wanted the double money. However, I have been saying we should have been questioning this for the longest, but then everybody's just like, let's just take the jobs. And I was just like, all right, cool. I'll go along with what everybody's saying. Next thing you know, haha, guys, I'm evil. And then here we are. Here we are, guys. Here we are. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? So, yeah.
The ring didn't say he was lying.
The ring doesn't work on him, so that didn't tell him that, you know, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm half demon anyway, so I'm good.
You know,
I'm good. Let the world burn.
wait.
What?
This dude's a liar. I asked him on our very first mission, "Are we doing anything that's evil?" And
Well, I
he said
mean,
no.
to him, it's not evil. It was just
So
him getting
if
his
he was
body
evil,
parts
would he
back.
tell you the truth?
Yeah, like I don't understand why are you so confused about the fact that the evil bad
mean,
guy lied to you
I
to
would-
your face?
I would hope that everyone would want to tell the truth.
Are you stupid? Is that what's happening right now? I lie to you like half the time, and I'm on your team. What do you think the big bad is gonna tell you the truth?
Now I know to start casting down of truth on you when you talk.
I mean, just assume that I'm lying to you. You don't even have to do that.
Oh my god. That better be in the quote when you make this write up. You better quote that. Are you stupid?
Honestly. Well, let's see if the shop is still open, because, again, we probably need to stock up, because
Yeah, we need a
Kinda.
table or someone
Maybe
to
we
count
can loot
coins.
the shop.
count coins. You know how much money he gave us. You know how to divide this. Tekken already said he's going to give me his share. So, I mean, the way I see it is basically you and I could just split this 50-50 and call it even.
I want my share.
I need some money
that-
for the poor.
Yeah. Didn't you say you were already paid in diamond dust or whatever by him? So you don't get any share
Well,
out of
the
this.
diamond dust was worth 200, and so I need another 800 at least.
Magpie, and I quote, said, I already paid him. So that means you already got
Magpie
your
was
share
evil.
of the reward. So guess what, bruh? You just lost out on your money. Again, it probably won't matter much anyway since, you know, hell on earth and everything. But still, hell on earth.
So everyone is supposed to get what? 2,000 now?
All right.
I think
Everyone
so.
should
It's
get
2,000
2,000.
apiece. Yeah.
Everyone can get 2,000.
Yep.
So much stuff.
Even the turtle.
Even the turtle.
Even the turtle.
Even though he doesn't
Even
deserve
the turtle.
I
it. Right,
agree.
basically.
Let's go shopping.
Oh gosh. Okay. So you walk outside. Yeah.
It's just an apocalypse, but we want to go shopping.
I mean, to be fair, we had nothing to do with this apocalypse. So,
You all have had some practice dealing with excuse me. Dealing with, undead, so you can kind of definitely navigate your way over to the shops without too much issues. Plus, it seems other people are distracting them more than y'all. So you make your way over to the shop, and the shopkeep.
Good luck, town. Good luck.
You go in the shop, and the shopkeep seems extremely happy. And you realize business is apparently booming right now.
I mean, you would think.
All this happened in
you
a pretty
have a super soaker?
quick span. Oh, what?
A super soaker. Something that squirts water.
Didn't?
But why?
No. I don't believe I
I'm going to
do.
go get some holy water and put it in a super soaker and just squirt everything down.
Yeah, we're not doing that. So, question: do you have any more of those magical instruments that you kind of had lying around? Oh, I also need a new sword.
We
By the
could
by.
form a band.
That's not what I'm doing this for, dear.
More of those liars.
Hey, could I sell him the sword that's attached to
Well,
my
not
hand?
the liars. There's been stories about these bard instruments that kind of like float around and they have like, magical powers. Kind of like this lyre that I bought from you in the first place.
You know, and he looks to the turtle. You picked something up that you shouldn't have, didn't you? Looking right at Tortuga.
I did not pick up anything.
Reed says you're lying.
Well, this is awkward.
Hey, remember that giant skin creature?
Well, wait, the giant skin creature you made beat him into the wall? If anything, that's not gonna help your case.
Kid doesn't know
I'm
what you're
just
trying
saying
to
it
do
might
with
happen
this.
again.
Well, it's dead, so that's really not a problem.
Shopkeeper, he was lying to you. He lied.
Oh.
Punish him. Punish him.
What seems to be the problem,
I was just
Mr.
about to say,
Shopkeeper?
please tell us what you think might
I
have.
will trade him this sword that's in
How
my
exactly
hand. For
do you plan on
any-
trading him the sword that's trapped on your hand there, sir? Gonna chop off your
It's
arm and
not-
give it to him?
The shopkeep noticed
Don't tempt
the
me.
sword that Tortuga was holding and has been holding the entire time you all walked in here. And he looked at Tortuga and said, "Hey, did you pick up something that you shouldn't have?" And Tortuga
Yes.
told him no.
Yes.
So
It's like quite obviously that
I
stick your fingers
thought so. You also, I'll say that Gurr definitely would have noticed this. The passage of time inside the library versus outside seems to be very different. You walked inside, talked to Mr. Magpie for like 5 minutes, and then you walked outside, and it almost seems like an entire day has passed in that amount of time. So the shop keeps looking and says, "I might have something that can fix that for you. There's
Oh,
the cheap
thank you.
option, and there's the expensive option."
Oh.
He says the cheap
I would
option,
like the cheap
and
option, please.
are you sure? He reaches behind and he pulls out a very fancy dagger and stabs it on the table in front of you and says, "That's the cheap option."
I think he's
And
gonna
he says, "The expensive option," and he waves his hand over, and you see his assistant come from essentially behind where there's some curtains off to the side, walking out with a jar. And you notice his assistant is the Shield Guardian, and the Shield Guardian looks at you all and waves happily.
Aw. Hey, buddy.
Oh, cool.
I'm glad you
little
found a
dude.
place. All right. I was worried. When we didn't see you at the library, I thought you had gotten deaded or something. I was like, whew, hope nothing happened to our buddy, the Shield Guardian.
He's lying.
I'm glad. You know what, kid? I'm about to set you on all kinds of fire.
The Shield Guardian.
I would have to tell them you're lying.
I don't need you to do that, Kit, because it's literally my job to lie to people.
You're not
Oh, this is fantastic.
Anyways, so I see you found our Shield Guardian, which is interesting that he came here and not the library, which is probably good because turns out that place was not great. So, yeah. Who would have
Tortuga's had this the entire time. The sword drops from your hand onto the ground. Finally, Tortuga, you are freed
And I
of the
hand it to
sword.
the shopkeeper.
You
The
literally-
shopkeeper.
I hand it to the shopkeeper.
The shopkeeper puts on gloves.
Are you gonna pick it up and give it to him?
I was just about to say, isn't it going to get stuck to your hand again?
I
Like,
pick it up by the blade and hand him the hilt very fast. That way it gets stuck to his hand.
well, he said he put on gloves, so he might have actually been a bit
Mhm.
smarter than you with this. So,
He picks up the sword and looks at it and hands it to the Shield Guardian and points, and the shield guardian looks at the shopkeep. The shopkeep almost makes an eye at the shield guardian. The shield guardian nods his head and points at the turtle, and then walks away with the sword. And the shopkeep says, "Ha! You're the turtle he was talking about." Interesting. Good to know.
Probably.
What did he
Hey,
tell
do
you about the
are you gonna give me
turtle?
some money for that?
What are you talking about? I said I was going to help you with it. You dropped the sword, and I picked it up. Problem solved.
I mean, oh no.
Do you like this shop? Do you have fire damage insurance?
You should probably not threaten him right now.
I actually do.
Huh.
That's a good thing. My turtle is very upset.
Honestly. So back to my question with the
Mhm.
whole magical instruments and everything, because kind of need to start supplying up because it seems like things are kind of going to crap outside. So I kind of need to get as strong as possible. So do you have any magical instruments, any magical swords? Because I do need a magical weapon as well. My friends all have one, but I do not. So
You
Well.
say going to crap, but business hasn't been better. And
Well.
out of the whole deal, I got an assistant. I don't have to do this on my own. We were
You're
having
welcome.
trouble with rogues for a very long time. Thieves. They'd come in here and try to sneak stuff behind my back, but now I have someone who can
What?
literally watch my back for me.
People do that?
Crazy, right?
For
How
shame.
could they?
Thieves and rogues? Ugh, how could they live like that? Talking about people pretending to be with things that they're not and all trying to take swipes at people. You don't tell me stuff. Stupid girl. Anyways,
What kind of... First, what is your budget?
I
would
have
like a pearl of power,
$500
please.
to work with.
Okay. Turtle, what was that question there?
A pearl of power?
A pearl?
Yeah.
How expensive of a pearl are we looking for?
I have no
He's-
clue.
Looking for a magic pearl.
So I'm guessing an expensive
magic
one.
pearl.
Okay, well hold that thought. You as Bard, I'm guessing with the lyre, obviously. You're looking for some sort of weapon?
I'm looking for a couple of things. Magical instruments,
okay.
if you got them. Magical swords, if you got them. I can only use swords, so it has to be something of that nature. I can't use any other weapons. Kind of messes up with the
Okay.
aesthetic.
Understandable. I can respect that. Actually, if y'all will give me a second, I'll be right back. I need to go get some more water.
Hmm. I'm glad the Shield Guardian found a good home. That's nice.
Ring says you're
I
lying.
know, that makes me happy.
No, I'm actually happy about that. Because man, that museum is kind of
Wait,
like the worst. Well, I mean, I guess it turned out not to be the worst, but at the same time, they weren't taking care of him. So to be fair, we did them a favor, despite the
I think-
fact that we might have unleashed hell on Earth.
Yeah,
Done
I
by
think we
us,
did more evil than good.
I mean, we is such a strong and
Accurate word.
yeah.
Kid,
Fix
did
this.
you just shout out the ring says you're lying at random times?
No.
The ring says you're lying.
I was just about to say, but the ring says you're lying.
Stop ring.
Well, I mean, listen, the way I see it is, if we didn't help him, he was going to find somebody else. So I guess it's better that we get the benefits of the fact that, the whole world going to crap thing, kind of.
I mean, if we could get these things for him, just about anybody could.
Right? Because, I mean, have you seen our team? Have you seen them?
I mean,
So-
we're just a low-level adventure party.
Which one has to wonder, he's been waiting this long to get this stuff, and we kind of just walked in there and just kind of took everything.
We're
I
that
feel-
good.
I mean, that's pretty pathetic. We
I
must be
mean-
either really stupid or he's really stupid.
Because I mean, think about it. The cursed items, the box in these, like these things are like pretty heavily guarded, and we kind of just, walked up in there and just, took everything. Wasn't even like much of a challenge. So I mean, good job us. We're amazing. I mean, except for the whole that
We're really good
unleashed
at being evil.
hell on earth. I mean, that is a small caveat in all of this. But keep in mind that we are great adventurers because we got stuff that other people couldn't even have gotten. And we weren't even that strong to begin with. So pat on the backs, everybody. But again, keep in mind, we also kind of unleashed hell on earth. So don't make the pat too hard. It's got to be a soft pat on the back.
We're really good at almost dying.
I mean, yeah.
We are really,
Yeah.
really good at almost dying.
Yeah. Looking back, I mean, really, we really shouldn't have been as successful as we were. So, I mean, that really does speak volumes of our skill and our luck,
Yeah.
really.
I'm really looking forward to see how Tekken gets out of this mess he put us in.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Tekken, why'd you do this?
How is this my fault?
Yeah, Tekken.
How is it not?
I mean,
Because,
really,
when you think about it, I've been
nothing
telling
you
all
do
these
is,
stories about you. This is going to be real awkward to explain when it's like, Tekken unleashed hell on earth. Good thing I'm not the famous one. Who wants to get lunch? Although the bright side is some people did get to reunite with their family members, so, good with the bad, guys. Good with the bad. Unless, of course, said family members tried to eat their flesh and their brains after being reanimated, then that might have actually been more bad, too. Which then kind of counters. You know what? We're just going to focus on the good. Just going to focus on the good. So somebody mentioned something good. Because
we got lots of gold.
yes, we did. So yeah, take that economy.
I mean, if you think about it, every time we go to the museum, we get some like sweet stuff. So maybe we can just like keep hitting it up or something.
So wait, you want us to continue to rob the place that was actually trying to stop Magpie by stealing all of their magical artifacts and making them even more defenseless?
I mean, they're not really using them. They're just like
Wow. And I'm supposed to be the bad guy here. Okay. Yeah.
It's like, way to
Yeah.
go.
Well, I hate to admit it, but he might have an idea.
Oh, I was already down like 20 hours ago. So
Hey, why don't
I just
we
had to
just wait
make him
at the
feel
entrance
guilty
for the
about
people
it.
to bring in new stuff?
Oh, but I kind of
And
want that
then we
amulet for the
attack
shield
them.
guardian, though. I
No,
want
the-
that amulet.
I
The
know,
amulet
but
would let you
we could be
control the
bandits.
shield guardian.
Oh,
If
I
he's
know.
already living his life
I know,
being
but
a wizard shop
think about it.
assistant.
Could you imagine if I'm like running around throwing golems at people? I'm just like, shield guardian attack! It'd be like a Pokemon. It'd be great. Striking fear and terror into people's hearts. Yeah, good times. Good times. Wait, what were we talking about again? Got caught up with the.
I think he's happy in his own life as a shop person.
Oh, grr. Why do you always have to point out people's happiness? I feel like you don't want me to be happy, though. Don't you want me to be happy, girl? Don't you want me to be happy?
I'm back. That's an exasperated sigh if I ever did hear. What the
Well,
heck?
that's because Gur was trying to make me all feel guilty about things I was proposing. But it's fine. Anyways, back to my shopkeep thing.
I'm
Your
looking at all
sword's
these
going to be a
pictures.
block of cheese.
Hmm?
Your sword, it's going to be a block of cheese.
No.
What good would a block of cheese be as a sword?
The picture says it's extra sharp.
It's
Okay.
extra sharp.
Um, let's put your
You know-
rapier on the counter and try to
You
find a
know-
magical version of this.
You know, sometimes when people make comments like that, I'm almost okay with the fact that hell on earth is kind of like a thing now. Which reminds me, how are you going to explain that to your whole cult, Tortuga? Because they're probably not going to be happy about the fact that you basically just released the devil. So, yeah, good luck with that.
No, they'll love this. They hate the undead. So, and there's actually like an army of people in the back of the church just training constantly to kill things.
Yeah, while they'll be happy to, have something to do, I'm not sure they'll be happy about the fact that you kind of caused all this stuff in the first place. Because they could have
No, there's a
avoided
member
all
of our
of
church
this.
that goes out and does this at least like once a month. That way they have something to do.
You guys purposefully create disasters? That doesn't sound like. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that one in the back pocket for now
we don't mean to, but it just kind of happens like that.
because I feel like we're gonna have to circle back around on that one. But yeah. In the meantime, my sword.
Yeah, we're. Are you looking for something more like a rapier, a short sword, any particular type of constraint you have here?
A rapier or a long sword would be nice. It kind of keeps up with the appearance aesthetic. Anything else will kind of just like ruin the whole flow of my equipment, and just
Yeah,
kind of
long sword or rapier. He could do a short sword too, but I've got 2 of those already, so.
Gotcha, understood. Well, I do have some interesting ones.
Uh-huh.
I've got one here actually that I'm kind of partial to. He pulls out from under the. So the setup he kind of has is kind of a table in the center of the room. It's a very big circular building. So you walk inside, and it's a very big circular building, and there's just ingredients, reagents, items, and everything just on shelves and shelves and shelves around. And right in the center of that is essentially a little island. He stands inside of a little desk that he works inside of, and that's where everyone just kind of comes up to and asks him, his questions and everything. So you're standing there. He reaches down behind that little desk, and he pulls out what looks to be just a hilt of a weapon.
It's missing a blade, dear.
Maybe it's
Not
invisible.
sure that's gonna be much use to me. Did you just say it's an invisible sword?
Maybe it's invisible.
No, we'll get
Right.
there. And he
Oh,
looks
is
at
it
the
the
sword.
singing sword?
No, those are very annoying. I didn't think you'd want one.
No, I thought it would match his personality.
Says the turtle that just nearly killed all of us and caused hell on Earth. Yeah. I'm the problem.
No, that was Tekken.
What?
He makes a motion with the handle, and suddenly a very long blade of essentially radiant light appears on the handle. So this is a long sword, and it's pretty nice. You notice that the room is almost lit, could be potentially lit just entirely, at least the little area y'all are standing in, by the sword alone when it's activated.
Oh.
Says, I do have this. And he's kind of motions to the outside world and says, probably also very useful against the undead.
Yeah. Probably.
For reasons. He makes a motion, the handle, the blade of the sword goes away again, and he puts it back underneath the counter. So I've got that. I also have It's another interesting weapon, and he takes the blade out, and it looks interesting. It's kind of a little bit crooked, the blade, and he explains, "This one's good as long as you're really good at combat, and sword
Well,
play.
That's the case.
If you're not good at sword play, I'd recommend not this.
You
But
might want
if
to
you
show me
are
something else.
okay, you notice on the blade there actually appears to be it looks like a couple of snakes that are etched on the side. He said, "Okay, maybe another time," and he puts that underneath the counter. And he says, "I also have some that do have some interesting properties." He takes another blade out. Actually, it looks like he was carrying this one. He pulls this one out. He says a word and releases it into the air. And you see it start in the air, flying around and making some motions, some slices, doing some acrobatics and stuff in the air. He says, this one here will actually almost attack for you. You don't have to hold it. You can make it go around. He kind of whistles a little bit, and it moves around and moves right towards you, and then moves over to Tortuga and comes back to him. Says it'll attack a bit like this before, and then it falls down onto the ground before coming back to you. He picks that sword up,
Interesting.
puts that one under the counter.
Is
We
it
have one
possible
of those
to
too.
enchant that blade while it's flying?
Depends on what you want to enchant it with, I suppose.
Like, say I had a spell that kind of worked with sword strikes, and it kind of like caused them to set on fire when you do it. Would that sword work with that?
He reaches behind the counter and he pulls out what looks to be a very dusty old tome. And he starts thumbing through the tome. Fire, fire, fire. Enchanting, enchanting, enchanting. I do believe
I try to
it.
sneakily take a look at this book.
He turns the book around and pushes it towards Tortuga. If it'll keep you busy. And then he goes back to Sax. Yes,
I like
it
fire.
will work just fine for you.
How much do you want for the sword?
That one's going to be 500 gold.
You were gonna do that based on whatever I told you my budget was, weren't you?
No, I'm just showing you items that are within your budget.
I don't believe you. But I do want that flying sword. That'd be cool. I don't even have to be near things and I can attack them. Great.
Kid decides to go start looking at armor while y'all busy. Starts trying stuff on.
So I'll take the sword then.
Sounds good.
Makes a mess.
You
Starts
have. He asks, "Do you want a rapier or a longsword? I have them in each."
Take the rapier.
Sounds fantastic. In that case, let me get this a new one for you, nice and packaged for you. So it's the dancing sword, but when you look it up to add it, you can find the dancing rapier and add that one.
Fantastic. So I'll do that.
Yeah.
Kit, you can go ahead and look for your stuff while I get that added to my thingy.
I want a dancing sword.
And that's 500. So that takes care of that.
Yeah.
And then let's see. So what I just go to manage equipment, right? And type it in?
Yeah, so if you go to manage equipment, just type in dancing and you should be able to find the dancing rapier there.
I found it.
Nice.
Cool.
Looks to Tortuga first before Kit. Is there something I can help you with that book, or are you just looking through stuff?
Kid is
let me
throwing a
continue
fit right
looking for
now.
a minute. Do you have anything I can use to catch other things on fire? Like a wall of fire, perhaps?
I have a lot of things that can catch things on fire.
I like fire, and maybe like
I
a
like
holy fire
fire.
that is really good on the undead.
I don't. You know what? I'll come back to you. I might be able to look.
Okay,
That is a really
I'm
weird
good with
gift.
that.
I might have to special order something for you, but we'll make it work. Similar question to your bard friend over here. At least I assume we are friends since you all came in together.
Friend is such a
What
strong
kind of?
and inaccurate word.
I'll keep that in mind. What kind of budget
Yes,
are you
he's my
working
buddy, and I hug Sax.
with?
What kind
But
of
yes,
budget am I working with?
what kind of budget are you working with?
Say 1,000 gold.
Okay. 1,000 gold. Hmm. I actually think I might have something for you, but give me a moment. This bird is squawking very loudly. Bird, what is your name?
Kit!
Ow. How can I help you?
Kid's looking for druid armor, so not metal.
Ah, armor. Yes. I think we can do that for you.
I need to set a
Let's-
command word for this sword.
Hmm.
My shield command word is Calabunga. Don't use that. It could get confusing.
Why would I? Never mind. It has to be something performance related.
The command word for my hammer is boom goes the dynamite.
That's not a word. That's a phrase. And
Armor. I'll be right back. And he turns around and he goes into the back room, and you hear him starting to fidget with stuff. You hear a couple of things fall. And you hear him arguing. He's like, armor.
Is everything okay?
He's going to get our stuff.
It's not as easy to find as swords.
My bad.
Yeah. Are you excited?
Sorry!
Oh, this is gonna be great. I have a flying sword now. Ho, the havoc. I mean, the helping. I said helping. Yes, the helping. That's fine.
Frank says you're lying!
Ho, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
He laughs like he's the bad guy! Kill him!
Good time.
I might be the bad guy.
There's a good reason why he has an evil laugh.
Yeah.
He comes back from behind the little curtain area. Leather armor? Is that what you're looking for?
Leather, studded leather, hide.
Yeah, what kind
Not
of armor
heavy.
he
He looks. He kneels down to get to about Kit's height and says, "Do you like collecting things?
Yeah,
Do you like holding on to all the things you collect?
yeah.
I think I have
Tell-
something for you."
more than life
And he
itself.
actually takes off the coat essentially that he's wearing, and he hands it over to Kit and explains that it is this. Do. Hold on, let me make sure I type this correctly.
My favorite
He
villain
explains it's
song.
that. It's effectively leather armor that adds an
shiny.
additional an additional +1 to your AC, and it also has a lot of pockets in it that function as their own individual bag of holdings.
Oh. Interesting.
Is that something that you'd want, Kit?
Kit does like it. I'll take it.
You didn't even ask him how much it cost.
Money. Money is kind of an object. How much is this?
Money is no object. Money is kind of an. That'll be 500 gold as well.
Can I trade you a cloak? That's evil.
I mean, it's not really evil per se. It's
I
just.
think it's evil.
I mean.
Don't want to get rid of it. No. No.
It's helped you on multiple occasions.
Based on what happened,
Must
I'm gonna
keep
say
cloak.
it's evil as well.
Oh, you want us to call something evil? Oh! Let me tell you a story about this one time where this turtle decided to cast a spell and nearly kill all his teammates. You want to hear that story? I didn't
Yes.
think so.
I have a spell slot left if you want it to happen again.
I actually
Listen,
don't.
I have a lot of spell slots left.
can't
We can
attune
do
anything.
this, turtle.
I don't attunement slots.
Bring it on.
Let me look at your
word
character real
person.
quick, and we'll figure this out, dude.
I mean, if I get rid of the Hellhound cloak, I would be okay.
Could he like
yeah, that's
give
the
you the
problem
cloak
with
for
magic items.
a
I guess I can get rid of
discount on
I guess I can get rid of
on the armor?
I guess I could get rid of the Ring of Truth Telling, but I like
Are you-
yelling that.
Are you sure that you want to get rid of that?
No, that's the problem.
I'm cool with him getting rid of it.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
nope, I failed it. Must keep cloak! Fine! His...
Wait, you're using the dice to.
Yeah, kind of fighting. With the cloak.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have like leather armor of flying or anything.
Oh, that's true. He would love
I
something like that.
thought he might want something like that. I don't have any armor inherently that allows flying. I do have another item though that would let him sort of fly.
Wait, what do you mean, sort of fly?
Yeah, what?
It wouldn't let you fly on your own, but it's an item you could use to fly.
That
It's a hang
didn't
glider. He has a hang glider in the
really-
back of the shop.
I was about to say I didn't really clear anything. Oh,
Yeah,
could we see the item that you're referring to?
I can. And he whistles. And a broom comes flying in from behind, again, same place that he walked to find the armor. Broom comes flying in and stops right in front of him and hovers. And he just points at it. Flying broom.
Oh, that's. Oh,
Take it! Money's no object!
I feel like
Money is an object, how much is it?
That is going to be 800 gold.
so. I mean, I think you have enough to actually get both items if you want. The only thing is, do you have enough slots to do
No,
all
I
of this
don't.
stuff?
My
So-
slots are filled. One
The
with
fun
the cloak.
part about the broom is it does not require attunement.
Oh,
The broom is free.
oh, nice. So then,
Hard why I figured you'd like it.
so that means
I
you'd be able to.
can't,
Still have it.
I can't find the Heward's hireling armor in the inventory slots.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me
Check it out.
check your character real quick. I might have to make a configuration change. Yeah, that's why.
Dun, dun,
Uh,
dun, dun, dun.
Okay, refresh and look again.
Refresh. What am I refreshing?
Sorry,
D&D?
just refresh your character sheet. Yeah, your character sheet on D&D Beyond.
Oh, yes. In my head. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, refreshed.
Cool. Can you find it now? If not, I can look for it for you.
Keyword. Ah, there it is. I just want to see like what it will do to stuff.
Yeah, I just had to add it as a your character didn't have non-core D&D content enabled, so I enabled it for you. So now you can see the items just fine.
How dare you, Kit? How dare you not be fully enabled? Like an addict.
Oh, if I attune it, that gives me the extra 1 AC, doesn't it?
Yes.
It
Ah!
should.
Okay, that does work. But I still have to get rid of either the cloak or the ring. And I'm sort of forced
Wait,
to
what?
be attached to that cloak.
What else do you
So,
have attuned
Do
for your...
you want the cloak or no?
Kit wants the cloak. I don't want the cloak. So
Okay, cool.
I have to...
So in that case, the shopkeep looks and says, "I'll make you a deal. I'll cut 300 gold off the price of that broom, but you let me have that cloak of yours."
Oh, God.
Just give him the cloak, Kit. Just give him the cloak.
Try but it won't let me. Cloak must stay with Kit. Must keep cloak.
Oh,
So-
honestly.
The shopkeep looks, he takes off the gloves that he was wearing before when he was handling the, oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
I tried to take it off, but
I
it doesn't
don't
work.
think it worked.
Wow, it really does want to stay with him. That is... Jeez.
Oh, God.
Half
Help!
tempted to say Gur now has an attuned hellhound cloak, but we're not going that route.
Oh, come on. I think he sucks so bad now he has the cloak.
That would be hilarious.
That's actually hilarious.
Oh god. The only problem is he already has so many attuned items. I can
Dude,
force.
I feel the same.
Wait, because the swords and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. That's right. You need to give us more attunement slots.
I could technically make an item that I could give you all that would add more attunement slots.
But he shan't. Because
No, because I'd have
get
to actually
good,
like
people.
make it and then publish it and stuff, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, does sound like work.
That is work. Work you could have avoided if you did this before now. I'm just kidding.
But he's not kidding, though. But he's not.
But he's not.
The shopkeep reaches behind the counter, pulls out a box, opens the box, kind of fiddles in it, and pulls out a glove, and he puts the glove on his hand, and goes over to Kit and touches Kit on his shoulder,
Oh,
and says, "I don't think you want this." And then suddenly you feel like you don't really care about the cloak anymore.
Oh.
cloak is dumb. Take it. Take it.
And he
Curse.
takes the cloak off, and he very carefully bunches it up with one hand that's wearing the glove, and he sticks it into the box, takes the glove off, puts the glove in the box, closes the box, puts the box underneath. Okay, your broom will only cost you 500 gold.
Fun question. Is that glove reusable?
I have different items for different purposes, but yes.
That actually might be useful with all the cursed items we seem to be coming across all the time.
Yes. So what's the name of the broom?
Broom of Flying.
Broom of Flying.
That's pretty simple.
Wondrous item. Wondrous item.
My favorite part about the broom is you can send it away a mile to any particular location that you want. So you can be like, I don't want to deal with you right now. What's that?
It can carry 400 pounds? It can carry all of us.
Is it sentient?
It's not, but it's one of my favorite items of all time because it gives you flying. I have used it in games in the past to deliver items because I'd like put the items on a little bag and then send the broom away to wherever someone is. It call it back to you, so as long as it's within a mile of you, you can call it back to you. It's just fun. It's a lot of fun.
Interesting. It could carry all of us.
A turtle could ride that.
Oh wait, how much does Tortuga weigh?
300 pounds.
Oh, so not all of us at once.
That says 450 pounds.
Yeah, I was just about to say that's the average. It means it can be.
I think it could carry everyone but Tortuga.
I was just guessing.
Oh. I mean, I guess we could just you can meet us there.
Tortuga would try to get on the broom. Hey, we could sell 2 brooms to Tortuga for 1,600 gold total.
Funny.
And he could.
You have to ride both of them.
Oh, I'm good with that. Wait, that means I would have to attune to both of them. Could we tie
No,
them together? That way I would only
Could
have
we
to
tie
attune
them
to one?
together?
The brooms don't require attunement. That's another reason I love them.
Yeah, you can just use them without the attunement.
They're just
yes.
so fantastic.
Anyone else want stuff?
Tekken, did you want anything?
I don't know.
Oh wait, you don't use weapons.
He's got full attunement on stuff, so
Oh. I mean, would you have anything here that would be useful for a monk?
Gloves! Fighting gloves!
A monk would take some time.
What about
you can
those
come back
buckets they
tomorrow.
used in that one movie?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the bucket helmets that the monks wore?
No,
Okay.
I'm talking about the what it was. It had Jean-Claude Van Damme, where he dipped his hand in the glue, and then in the thumbtacks, and then in the gummy bears, and then in sprinkles.
Bloodsport?
Yeah, I think I'm getting Hot Shots and Bloodsport confused.
I was gonna say there's Hot Shots Part 2, which is where he
Yeah.
dips his hands into gummy bears and honey and stuff. I think it was honey and gummy bears. And that was mocking,
Yeah,
I believe
Hot
it
Shot.
was Bloodsport, Jean-Claude's movie.
Bloodsport.
Do you have a magic belt for a monk? A black belt?
Well, he said it would take time for
Oh
him to
my
find something,
God.
so.
I'm very disappointed that there is no actual black belt for a monk in D&D by default.
Oh.
Um,
Is Gur getting anything? Are you gonna get anything?
good for now.
cool.
He
The
never did
shopkeep
anything
looks
about my
over.
instruments, though.
The shopkeep apologized. I'm sorry, I thought you were wondering about an instrument or a sword. We took care of the sword for you, so I didn't think you wanted anything.
Listen, I heard
after that,
these
but if-
instruments are supposed to be like the supreme of instruments. Of course, I'm going to be interested in them.
I mean, I definitely do have some more, but it depends on what your end goal is with the weapons.
I needs
Oh.
power, and these musical instruments give bards power. So, I need an instrument with more power.
They do. Are you looking more for dealing with animals, more for healing and helping people? Actually, having seen what your team has dealt with this entire time,
I mean, have you seen us in action? Probably even worse.
he makes a motion. The shield guardian comes back out with this.
What is this? Let's see here. Cure wound, dispel magic, protection from
I
energy.
like mandolins.
Interesting.
He makes a note of that dispel magic note that you see there on this item is probably going to be very helpful for, and he motions to Kit and Tortuga.
Why would it be useful for them?
He reaches under the counter and pulls out the box that contains the cloak, and then reaches under the counter and pulls out the box, or pulls out the sword. He's holding it with, it looks like he's actually just holding the glove in his hand around the sword.
I
You
see.
all came in here and already, yeah, and he puts him back under.
I mean, you're
Just
not
a
wrong.
thought, though.
Hey,
Just
I,
a guess.
I would like to buy the mandolin.
They are kind of disastrous. What are you going to do with it? You're not a bard. It literally says requires attunement by a bard, like in the description.
Never mind.
I do have something you might like, though. I'll be right back. He walks away,
Bards.
and he comes back, and he's got a little glass box, and inside this little glass box is a pearl, and he sets it on the counter. And he says, you like magic, right?
I like magic.
Yes. Yes, I do. Shut up, bird.
Oh,
Do you,
not.
do you have... This is a particularly special item. I've been holding on to it, but 1,200 gold. And you'll find that you'll probably be able to set things on fire a little bit more than normal.
I think that's all he has left, though, isn't it? Is that all you have left?
I have no idea if that's all he has left or not.
Well, he should know how much he has. Spell magic. Protection from energy.
Oh no, he got so excited he vanished.
Ah. Artemis, listen. Cat. Bad cat. Cat's being the bad cat.
Hello.
Oh, I was like,
Hello.
Tortuga got so excited it knocked me off Discord.
That's exactly what I said.
expected. I mean, really, you have nothing to lose. Like, what else are you going to spend your money on anyway? And you do like casting
I'll take it. How much is
fireballs.
it?
1,200 gold for this. There is also one other item though that
You
I
got
have.
it, master.
Oh, well, he's
Okey-dokey.
casting more fire magic. Do you have one of those instruments that also has protection from fire? Because I feel like it might be useful. This one only protects you from lightning, which none of us can do. Well, I can, but we need to protect myself.
I do
You'll need
have
it
one
next.
actually.
You'll need it next week.
Oh,
I-
that's concerning.
I do have one.
DOS loot. Oh, it protects from fire. Huh, well, that's oddly convenient.
Why is it not a fiddle? It needs to be a fiddle.
Well, I think there's one of each type of instrument for the specialty instruments is how it works, or something. One for
I
each
know,
class.
but the one that deals with fire needs to be a fiddle because the devil went down to Georgia and he was.
I
looking
knew
for
you were
souls
going to do
he
that,
was trying to buy 'cause he was
and
way
I
behind,
just stop
and he
it.
was willing to make
Stop
a
it.
deal.
Stop it.
He came across
Stop
a young
it
boy
right
playing on a fiddle and
now.
playing it hot.
I'm going to kick him. How much do you want for either instrument?
Let me think. So,
Or do I get a good deal if I buy both?
I'd say 5 for one, 5 for the other, but 800 for both. Do remember you can only be attuned to
Yeah, I
3
know.
items.
I know. That's
Yeah,
what I was
so-
thinking about. I'm like,
The shopkeep looks at the Tortuga. Turtle.
However, if I collect these instruments, no other bard can. I'd be like the best bard ever. I can rub it in all
more
their
than one of
faces.
these.
Destroy them all.
That'll cost a lot more.
I mean, you say that, but well, it's 800, so I'll take both. It's fine. Because the
You're
way I see
good.
it is, I will. I'll just have to switch around.
Pretty much, you get to pick on your rests. But yeah, the shopkeep looks at Tortuga and says, "So, Turtle, I have one other item that might be of interest to you." And he
I'll take it.
reaches.
He said, "You didn't even let him tell you what it was."
It's 1,000 gold.
I'll take it.
Das Loot is what it's called. Yes.
Okay. He reaches behind the counter and he pulls out what looks to be a little cloth, like a cloth, wrapped around something. He sets it on the table and carefully unwraps the cloth, and it looks to just be kind of a small wand.
Well, that's
And
not
he
what I was
says-
expecting.
Once you attune to this, I'm sure you'll be happy.
That
1,000 gold.
worries
I'll
me
take it.
even more.
You'll take it.
Yep.
There you go.
Why would you give him that?
Oh, Matt, I'm driving to Georgia. Just come give you a kiss, man.
Oh dear. I mean, I guess the bright side is I'm usually behind him, so I should be okay. But our melee fighters, I feel sorry for you guys.
You can increase the spell slot level by 1, and level 3 is the default. What the fuck?
So
That's
basically,
because
he can
Fireball's
like,
a level 3 by default.
yeah, just about to say.
No. So, what's the highest
I'll
level
pay you a
that
little
Fireball gets to be?
You can
Let's see.
do Fireball up to level 9, technically.
Oh my god.
And it's a big one.
So, you can do like 7 charges worth in one go. Fucking explosion.
But then he wouldn't be able to use it anymore until the next day.
Except 8 plus 6 D8. Or D6. So 8 for the first cast of the charge. The other 6 charges adds on to that. So 6 plus 8, D6 worth of damage.
That would be quite. Yeah.
Big bada boom.
I just peed a little bit.
Oh gosh. I mean, I guess the bright side is you can't
take it.
attune
I'll
to all
take
of
it
these things
all.
all at once, so we might be okay.
The shopkeep looks at you and says, "You're a follower of Helm, right?"
I am.
Yeah, he's in that cult.
Do you, by chance, get a lighter as part of, your...
I do. I do indeed have a lighter, my good sir.
Cool. Can I see your lighter real quick?
It is
And
very
he holds-
precious to me. If you promise you, it will be returned.
Puts his hand out. He's like, "Oh, you don't have to worry about that."
Okay.
Well, this
So,
is just concerning
shopkeep-
me on so many levels.
Takes the lighter, flicks it open, and lights it. Pretty much, starts a little flame going. Then he reaches in and he seems to actually have like a little tool belt on. Pulls out a tiny little screwdriver and starts messing with the lighter itself a little bit. Puts it back in. Takes out what looks to be a coin. Holds the coin against the lighter, and the coin almost seems to melt into the lighter. And he hands the lighter to Tortuga, and he takes the wand back, folds the wand up, and puts it away, and says, "Same cost, but as a fellow of Helm, your lighter will now also function as that.
Why do you
wand
keep
for
giving
you,
him
so
firepower? Are you trying to kill us all?
one less item you need to worry about attuning to. I
malfunction
know
is
that
what?
can be a problem. Your lighter now functions as that wand, so you don't have to have the
Basically, you
wand
don't have
attuned
to
to the wand.
attune it. You could just
No.
now cast your super fireball once a day, or multiple fireballs, depending on how you use your charges.
No attunement necessary, because holy item. So now you have the shield that it can do for you, and it will also act as a wand of fireballs.
I'm sorry, Tekken and Gur, because you guys are going to be in the literal line of fire.
I grab the shopkeep and I hug him.
He's killed.
He returns the hug and says, "There. Please don't kill your team. They bring me money, it seems."
No promises on that one.
That's okay. You have a liar now to help with healing, probably.
I mean, I'm the only one who heals on this team, so yeah. I mean, Kit does too when he's not dead, but
Yeah.
you would think our cleric would. But here we are, getting him more firepower because that's
Cleric kills me.
yeah.
Ah,
This is gonna go.
It's okay. I'll bring you back too.
I mean, do you though? Because I feel like
After you die,
I feel like I've healed more downed people than you have.
I mean, you've healed them, but I've brought them back from the dead.
And how did they die in the first place?
Because I didn't heal them.
Because you didn't.
Technically, that's
heal
true.
them. So yes.
I'm a late healer.
Again, I apologize, our melee fighters, because I will not be in the line of fire for this. But yeah, I mean, I guess on the bright side, if I know Tortuga's going to go all out, I can at least protect one of you. But yeah, good luck, other one.
What am I looking for?
Are you gonna have to give him a counter for his new fireball power?
Yeah, we can get that set up in a little bit.
That's good. Now, if I make collecting these instruments my whole side quest thing, then this could all work out. This could all work out. You would happen to have a lead on any other shopkeepers that might actually have the other instruments, would you?
I do. They're in a different town. And it just so happens he's got an item for me that I need to be brought back my way.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I mean, we kind of just got freed up for jobs, so yeah. Could probably help you with that.
boss kind of turned evil.
We don't tell people that part, because yeah.
The ring says that's why.
People.
Because yeah, we're gonna have to leave out that very, very specific part in our retelling of these adventures, because this is gonna be awkward to explain. But it's fine. We're gonna definitely fix this, I think. Or you guys are going to die trying. I'll stake all of your lives on it.
Wait a second.
What? I don't see the problem.
I don't like what you're saying.
What? What are you talking about? We clearly just want to make sure that all of you guys are risking your lives to save the world, like good heroes do.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
The hell you are.
I have a wand of fireball that says you're not.
You gotta catch me first, and I'm fire resistant, so suck it. Half demon, y'all.
He looks to Tekken. Monk. I have an interesting pair of boots you might like.
Ooh.
He looks at Tekken and actually starts kind of levitating upwards. He's like, I'm actually wearing a pair right now. They're fairly popular. A little bit on the pricey side. But can you really put a price on floating?
I mean, I guess you literally can, because that's what you're trying to do.
Of course I can.
How much do
That's-
these boots cost?
Those boots are 800 gold. There's another item that I think he might find interesting, but it's going to take me a little bit of time to get it in. I'll send a
What is
missive
it? What does it do?
when it's ready. Oh, it's a special staff.
Oh, he might actually like that more. I mean, not to mention, he is kind of the grateful hero Tekken. Maybe you should give him like a hero's discount, especially since he kind of has to save the world, since he caused it to kind of go to crap in the first place. But, you know, we're going to miss out on that last part.
You keep saying that.
It's fine.
No, just ignore him. It's nothing important.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. What was I looking? I'm gonna see if I can find what I was looking for, but if not, I'll have to get back to y'all. Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but is it like a weapon staff or?
Not necessarily.
Oh, I was about to say, doesn't he lose?
More utility, yeah, because that's kind of the hard part with the monks is they're really, really good with their hands. And if you give them weapons and stuff, I mean, they can still do things, but they lose a lot of their attacks and some of their utility by not punching things.
That would be bad.
Very much so.
Wait, is Tekken trying to say something? Because I don't think I can hear him.
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to eat still. Yeah, I don't hear him either.
Yeah, because I see his name lighting up, but I don't hear him actually saying anything.
I'm here. What's up?
Tekken,
No, not
Tekken,
you.
do you need
Tekken.
something?
Ah, it's Tekken who's not.
Yeah. Oh no, his mic exploded.
No.
I'm sorry, Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
Oh,
coming on
There it is.
2:30. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is starting to get late. I didn't even see that.
you
Yeah.
wanna
I'm right there.
stop here in the store and we can pick it
Probably
up.
a good idea.
So is the
Yeah.
shop going to give us lodgings?
There's an inn next door. We're friends. We can make a deal. I mean, you'll have spent a nice amount of time here, so
Of money.
or a nice amount of
And money.
time and money.
I just about to say.
So
Forget that part.
he reaches under the counter and hands Sax a token and says, "Just show the shopkeep, give him that token, and you'll have a night's stay for you and all your friends."
Wonderful.
But yeah, so Tekken, you can pick either those slippers or the boots, your choice.
Already has the arachnid cloak, right?
Does it? I was about to say, does it let
He
him
might.
do that or?
He might, and the arachnid cloak might actually be not as. Let me look at Tekken's.
Yeah,
thing
because he
real
does
quick.
have the web shooty thingy that he can
Yeah,
That he never
Mhm.
uses.
that he never uses. Well, he keeps getting sidetracked by his other abilities that he ends up getting, and he's like, "Ooh, how do I heal myself with the wondrous
he
body?"
does not have a spider cloak.
Okay.
He has bracers, with flying daggers, bracers of defense, and a dagger of blind sight. So being
Huh.
able to climb around like a spider might be really useful.
Because then he'd be semi-Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can.
Oh wait, do the tokens that Magpie gave us still work, even though he kind of like GTFO'd?
Yeah, they're just normal magic items.
Oh, cool.
So they didn't like suddenly. Sorry, go ahead,
I
Tekken.
guess I'll take the slippers.
Yeah, I figured. That'll be 800 gold as well. Both very good, but the slippers are probably going to be more useful for a monk of your stature. Tell you what, if you he puts a book on the table and opens it to a blank page and sets a little quill down in front and says, "If you sign that for me, I'll make them cost only 500 gold."
Oh, he wants your autograph.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
Is the page blank, or does it say "I accept full responsibility for the undead"?
Oh, it's a blank page. You can see that there's signatures of other people. He's like, "I like to collect famous names. You never know when they'll become famous. Sometimes it happens while they're alive, sometimes when not, but eventually it'll probably be worth
I
something."
don't like how you said that.
But yeah, Tekken, you can go ahead and add that that item. You probably can put them in place of the bracers of flying daggers, because I'm pretty sure you haven't used those at all, nor will you probably use them anytime in the future.
He probably won't. No.
I mean, you can still hold on to them, but I would unattune
Just
from
unattune
those,
them,
and you can
yeah.
just attune. Yeah. So yeah, that is it for now. Probably is a good time to stop, and we can pick up from the inn next time. So everyone can go ahead and take a long rest,
Yeah.
and also level up to 7 because fun times.
Yay! Crap, but now I don't know what to do because I'm multi-classed. It's like, should I go up Bard or should I go up Warlock? This is kind of